You're live. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to D&D Crestland, episode 10 today. We have Wilfear, Tim, Fantasy Blues, and Bling Blong joining us today. I'll go ahead and join everyone else so that we can hear what's going on with them. Okay, go ahead and change the scene for us.
Well, I've been
All right.
playing. I've been playing it off and on, the other streamed one, and uh, everyone in that game is like super into their characters, and we do like a lot of emotional role play and stuff like that.
Ooh.
I think one of the other characters in the game and my character are gonna bang soon, which is really
It's kinda hot.
it's just like
Oof.
Okay.
a
Ooh.
reality from
Alright.
reality,
Is it
bro.
a dude though? That's the real question.
All right. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
Welcome back, everybody. We are playing our brand new campaign, Crestland. And yeah, it's going to be good. Session 10 of Crestland. So we got a lot of things to do today. Some clarifications from last session, of course. Balto has changed his character a little bit. He switched around some scores, some things. But a major thing that we found was that Balto's gun only needs to be reloaded every 10 bullets.
Thank you for the like,
Guns in this
Melina. Appreciate it.
system have a clip system where you only have to reload it after you use about 10 bullets. So we'll get that sorted out. We got that done. And now he uses rifles and stuff like that. Also, uh, just like with the magic items and stuff too, who had for Geralt, you have the Cloak of Repute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Remember that Balto, you also have the Spell Strike bolts that you picked up.
Mm-hmm.
I looked into it further, and with Spell Strike bolts, you cast spells into the bolt. So there's like a different thing where you have to actually cast the spell before you shoot it. I'm house ruling it to where you can cast it before you shoot it. So you can like store spells inside the bolts. It's just gonna cost a spell slot. But remember, it's gonna store the spell in the bolt indefinitely. You can do it like the day before, 2 days before. You just can't change the spell. That's just gonna be the way I'm gonna be ruling it. So whenever you want to get that stuff sorted out, that's fine inside the game.
Okay.
For Harold, we figured out his curse and his how to apply it in game. And then he just sorted out a couple of his spells. With Geralt, remember that you have a bonded item. Remember that. Your bonded item lets you recast a spell you've already cast the day of. So remember that this is part of your class.
What's my bonded item though?
It's your choice. What is your bonded item? What are you putting as like an extra spell into? That's like a
Okay.
story item that you're going to be putting into. But yeah, no, wizards have the bonded item where they can recast a spell they've cast before. That's also a reason why I wanted you to switch to the actual way to actually play it, because your bonded item obviously is not going to work the same way.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, you can recast a single spell you cast the same day with your bonded item. So yeah, we fixed his prepping, and then for Mike, obviously, he gave away his clan dagger, a really
Don't
big
talk about
story
that.
item for his backstory. But we're just gonna kind of retcon it and be like, he was really devastated when he had to give that away. So, we're not retconning it to where you did not give it away because you actually did. So that's just the way it is.
Fuck.
And the major thing that we're doing is that so in this Pathfinder second edition system, there's the hero point system that the game is balanced around. And obviously, we've come from 5e, D&D 5e, where inspiration exists. And I didn't give inspiration during that, and we still did okay. But in this game, hero points are like really important to actually make the game, not as difficult or actually, to actually survive. So the way I'm going to be doing in this is that every time we start a session, everyone's going to be gaining a single hero point. So a single reroll, basically, of any roll that you do. Technically, it's advantage, and technically, it's advantage. So with everyone's character sheets, make sure that you have started with 2 hero points. So your hero points are going to be noted on the top of your right under your name on your character sheet. So next to your level and your experience on the left side is the H's. You see those? on your character sheet. On the very top.
Yes, yes. I have 1 hero point out of 3 hero
Yeah.
points.
Out of 4. It should be out of 4.
I have a 1 out of 3.
Okay, that's fine then. And then just make sure you have 2.
Oh, I clicked too much.
Click them all.
For.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna not mess with it.
Wait, is that for all of us?
Everybody, yes. Everybody needs to have at least 2 hero points. And
Where is
to get
that
rid
at?
of hero points, you left click and right click.
You
Oh,
said it's on our
okay.
character sheet. Oh,
Yeah, so on your character sheet under your name.
okay. I have one.
Ages. Yeah, so make sure everybody has 2.
Yes, 2. Okay.
Yeah,
What are hero
everybody needs to
points
have
do?
2 hero points. Because these hero points are your inspiration and the reason why you guys are the main characters of this story. You can re-roll. You can roll anything twice and take the higher roll, basically is what it is. And the way that
Nice.
we're going to be distributing hero points from now on, 1 at the beginning of every session, and then at the beginning of the session and the beginning of break, we're going to be flipping a coin, and whoever guesses right gets another hero point. All right?
Okay.
So, we're going to do it right now. I want everyone to type in chat heads or tails.
Our chat. Look at this chat.
Yes, the chat inside the in the game.
No, no, Discord.
Yeah. So we have Tim doing tails, Alex doing heads, Wong is tails, heads. So half and half. And now I'm gonna go ahead and roll a D2 / R1D2. And obviously 1 is heads. Tails is 2. 2 tails. So everyone that had tails, you guys get an extra hero point. So you should have a total of 3 now. Okay. Alrighty. So now that's just going to be the way that we do hero points. And remember, you always have those in the beginning, or rather, you guys always have those to reroll rolls that you guys fail on and stuff like that.
Okay, then
It's
when
just a
you
way
use
to
it,
make it so that, yeah,
it goes down.
you guys should be using it because you guys are going to be getting a lot during the games. Because it's just the way that the game is balanced and to make sure you guys, don't die.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all the mechanical stuff and all the clarifications that we have now from now on. So time for the recap. In the Arctic Reflection, our 4 heroes, Balto, the Shuni Gunslinger, Geralt the Automaton Wizard, Harold the Human Oracle, and Mycock the Fetchling Swashbuckler, had encountered strange happenings in the small outpost. They had seen the outpost mayor, Salazar, torn to pieces, with an exact copy committing the crime. The town's head guard had been enchanted and then became a werewolf. And then they had seen a man trade an important backstory item for a quicker session. Salazar's doppelganger explained what was happening in the reflection. Bright lights, a red-furred man, and replacements. The group hatched a plan to lure out the red-furred man who has only been seen when a citizen of the outpost was murdered or killed, that the mayor was going to sacrifice himself for the greater good of the whole outpost in order for the party to actually hunt this red-furred man. Balto shot the mayor point blank in the head. After the battle, where James had turned to the red-furred man, Kosije left the party, leaving it all on a somber note. Currently, Balto and Harold are in the fisherman's dock where the battle had occurred after burying Salazar and James. And they had just been visited by a large blue woman with a giant battle axe. The rest of the group are inside the city in the mayor's house, with Ellie retreating to the upper room with, I believe, Geralt and Mike staying on the lower levels right after Kosije left. Currently, it is near the end of the day, around the nighttime area. And I'll say this, I'm going to ask Geralt and Mike, do you guys have anything you want to do before the day is done?
Can we get a picture of the town or what scene are we at?
We're currently in the city, so I'm just going to push it over to the city. Yeah. So you guys are currently in the town. So
Okay.
just pulling it over. And we just do this. Pop that. Do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are currently in the city. and just, in the mayor's house. What do you guys want to do before the night is up? I'm asking you guys first because obviously the other two have something that may, turn out badly.
I don't think we're doing anything. I don't know.
Give me a
or-
second. I might do something here.
That's what I'm asking is that what are you doing before you go to bed?
Yeah, give me a second. Open my journal. I'm gonna learn another spell from Sen's book.
Okay.
I'm gonna learn Grease.
Alrighty. So
Try to
that is a
increase.
first level spell slot, I believe. And let me just check the material costs.
Oh yeah.
The material cost. It's a first level one, right? 2 gold
Yeah.
to make an attempt.
Actually, never mind. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm not doing
So
anything.
yeah,
Yeah.
so you two just end up going to sleep and just relaxing for the night, correct?
Yep.
Okay. That's the case. We're gonna go back to our scene at the dock. So, as we switch back to the dock. And so at the dock, Balto and Harold, both of you had just heard the sounds of someone docking at the with their boat near the out near the fisherman's hut. And as you guys kind of heard the person walking over towards the door was knocked upon, and all of you, rather, Harold on the bed and Balto opening the door very carefully. You see a large woman standing 9 feet tall, quite. Was she 9 feet tall? I think she was 8 feet actually. But quite over, just towering over, just leaning under the porch. As you see her kind of coming over towards the both of you, what are you two doing as she's just standing there with her axe?
Should we open the door?
The door is open now.
The door's
you guys
open.
are just seeing.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm gonna be like,
Alright.
I don't know.
I mean,
Whoa, who
also
goes there?
showing that this is what she looks like, by the way. So
Is she a large
Fine.
dwarf? Is she a dwarf or is she a blue orc?
she's not a dwarf. You can actually see just from looking at her, she has giant's blood in her. You can already tell.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Well,
As she's standing there,
not a step closer, my lady. What brings you here?
she looks down at you with her axe next to her side. She just kind of looks down and she kind of looks at you, Boto, for a second. And she looks at you, Harold, in the back. And she looks at both of you, just kind of just glancing around. Like, is Darren here? Ish thought he was waiting for me for us to go back to the city together.
Darren was not here. I was speaking with Darian about, and we have this hut reserved for the night.
You see her just give a big sigh for a second. Behind her, she's just kind of, you just hear her like grab something from behind her. And as she kind of pulls it up, it is a large net full of fish. And she just kind of pulls it and just kind of throws it next to the side, next to the door. And she says, well, me and Darian had an agreement that he would scale these and gut these for me, while I gave him half of the bounty. Now, are we going to have an issue here? Or will you be taking his place?
I don't know. Ugh. I recall knowledge. If I know how to scale a fish, Will.
Use your lore tanning. I know what you want to do.
Oh, is that what's for now? Nice. Nice.
I would say that tanning and stuff, that just knowing how to scale an animal or gut an animal would probably be useful. So go ahead and use your lore tanning, something that you were thinking about.
Oh, wow. Awesome. Awesome.
That is a 25. Yeah, you know how to gut a fish and gut an animal. Fish in general take a long time to gut and scale and cut. So it's gonna be a job for sure.
I can
And
definitely do this task for you, but for what price will I be paid to take Darian's portion? or to do
Bryce
Darian's job.
was ready for the hut to sleep in before the blizzard comes in full storm. If you are here and you've traded with Darian, you've obviously taken on his responsibilities. Come on, move. And she just kind of starts pushing her way into the hut. The door.
Oh, I guess we're both staying here then, huh?
Mm-hmm. She just kind of pushes you out of the way, Balto, and she kind of pushes you and drags the large bag of what seems to be fish and a few dead crustaceans, a few crawfish. It is bigger than Balto, this bag. You see, like, there's probably maybe like 40 to 50 pounds of fish that she's carrying just behind her. She kind of drags it all around, and then she throws it onto the desk. And she sees Harold sitting on the bed over there, along with you, Balto, and she says, well, let's get started.
Wait,
And she just kind of-
I've had quite a long day. God damn it. All right, I'll help you. I require some rest. Maybe Harold could take over for me.
I have no knowledge of how to scale or gut a fish.
If you say that, she just kind of looks at you. Come on, I'll teach you. Easy, easy. Come over here. Have you used a knife before?
I have not.
Well, you look like yeah, you are a pretty boy, so probably you had your maids do things for you. Well, come here. I'll teach you. Get your soft hands to becoming more manly hands.
I like where this is going.
She kind of walks over towards you and just grabs you by the scruff and just kind of pulls you over. Here. And she hands you a knife and she just kind of sits you down at the table.
I will
Cut this,
take my rest.
Slice this, and you make sure you do this, all right? And she kind of teaches you how to actually scale and gut a fish. For you, Harold, I would like you to roll me a survival check. That is a 3. As you've been cutting into the fish, you start chopping and you start getting giant chunks of what seems to be pieces of meat and pieces of blood and flesh all over the other fish and the guts. And as she's watching you do this, her friendly, cordial smile starts to turn a little bit less friendly as she just kind of just grabs both of your shoulders and just kind of like, all right.
No. I think I have a talent for this.
I think you may think you have a talent, but maybe your talents lie elsewhere. Maybe in resting in a bed.
I feel like I'm doing this perfectly. Let me do the next one. It'll be better.
Yeah, you know what? You can go ahead and test on this. And she gives you what looks to be a large lobster. Test and take all the meat out of this lobster for me if you can.
Okay. How do I do that?
She walks over and she just leaves you to your own devices. The lobster is quite big, and for you, you can tell this is going to take some time to actually get rid of this, to deshell this lobster. And she kind of walks over to where Balto is. She kind of just taps you on the shoulder, Balto. And you're just kind of laying down in the bed. Wake up, dog. I'm going to need your paws for this. A softer hand to help me skin all these.
I know how to skin a fish. I can help, I guess.
All right. Just a couple of hours if we just do everything together. And she just kind of
my hands are
my
hands are quite hurt and frozen at the moment.
Yeah, the beans of your paws. The beans of your paws are bloody and rough and sore. It is quite difficult to actually begin to start scaling these fish and start scaling the guts out. Roll me a survival check, Balto. 25. You're used to it. The guts, the blood, everything like that. You're able to start scaling, but it is a 25 with a -2 with your hands being bloody. It's a 23 still. So you're still able to do it, well practiced and easily finished. With all three of you working at this. It takes you a couple of hours, but you're eventually able to go through the whole bag of fish and crawfish and lobster. And as you're kind of doing it in silence, do the two of you say anything, talk, conversation,
Um,
or is it done in just
what
words?
is it? Miss, I never quite caught your name. I've never seen skin like yours before either.
She grabs what looks to be a small trout and she's kind of just slices off the head, just chopping it down. She kind of just looks inside. You see her just grab what looks to be the fish head and she just throws it into her mouth and just starts chewing. Mm. Linda is my name. And I am assuming the two of you are, well, the two of you are passengers, correct? Plane is from another plane,
Travelers. Yes.
of
Yep.
course. Whatever you want to call it. Visitors. Hmm. Are any of you from Lyrilleth? Points to both of
Lyrilleth.
you.
I think really hard about where I am from again. No, I'm from a chill little backwater forest town.
Roll me society. Harold, do you know where Lyrilleth is?
I do not.
Roll me society. All right. Balto, 10. You've heard of Lyrilleth before. It is actually the country that's a little bit south of Thailand, where you are from. And it's a place where there's a lot of religious and where the Wheat Prince is from. One of the people that actually got rich from the uh, incursions to Borgball. It's quite famous for finding a place of infinite supply of wealth and riches. One of the adventures that actually popularized companies and things like that. Harold, you rolled a 19. You are from Lyrilleth. That is the place where you are bumming around, and that is the place also where you learned how to be kind of a little bit of a cleric. And that's the place where you actually saw the stars and were led from or led to Borgball itself.
Ah,
However, since you were amnesiac, you only lived on the outskirts of Lyrilleth, so you don't know the exact social structures. But you definitely know the country, and that is definitely where you're from.
It's quite confusing to me. How do you know about the outside realm of this wandering reflection, or of this or of this plane?
She looks at you for a second with a bit of confusion in her eyes. I'm also a traveler, obviously. She grabs another fish and just eats the head. I'm
How
not from
long?
here. Do I look like I'm from here? Have you seen someone like me so far?
No, I haven't seen a giant blue woman walking around these parts either. But yes, Lyrillith is a country south of mine. I'm from Thailand, the little forest town.
Thailand. What a beautiful place, actually. It's much nicer than the deserts of Lyrilleth, but no matter. Neither of you from Lyrilleth, correct?
Well, I
She just looks at
surely
both
am not.
you and
As I
Harold.
glance over to Harold.
nah. Never heard of that place before.
I see. Roll me deception, Harold. I would say you have a circumstance bonus. She doesn't really know you. It just feels like, oh, 16. Jesus Christ, you're really good at deception. Yeah, she doesn't. Oh, well. Well, I'm just wondering because Lyrilleth has a lot. I was sent here by a company, and I'm just wondering if they had a bounty on me yet. Just to make sure, I was not in here, if I was dead or alive or something of the sort. But if neither of you from Leoleth, it's probably a good idea. Or rather, it's a good thing that neither of you are from Leoleth to actually hunt for me. Ah,
Yeah,
What
fuck those
company
guys.
are you from?
I am from the company Asmia. It's a small one. One that actually was part of the first round funded by the Wheat Prince, but not really one that gained a lot of traction.
Oh wow, we were actually recruited from Angel Feather.
Angel. Oh, the prestigious one. Oh, you two are some elites then.
Yes, yes. Look, as I go into my bag and pull out my purple feather.
She looks at it for a second
Ah.
and she just kind of just like, well, that means the both of you are very, very experienced in going to Borg Ball then.
We've been to Borg Ball a few times. I've accompanied many different groups over to Borg Ball and have even stepped into a few wandering reflections myself.
Wow. She looks at you with a little bit of respect in her eyes. You've been to a wandering reflection a few times and you're still alive. Well, that is quite an achievement, little doggy. The same for you. And she looks at you, Harold. With a bit of a question mark on her in her eyes.
What was that?
She asked you if you were also part of Angel Feather and gone through a few wandering reflections.
Oh yeah.
The both of you have gone thick and thin. That is a bit of well, bit of an envy on my part, actually. This is actually my first reflection I've ever been in, and I've been stuck here for so long. I can't remember exactly why I even came. But
You've been stuck in this reflection for how long?
a year, I think, actually. Been about a year. I've been stuck here for quite a bit of time, honestly. There's been some issues regarding the rest of my company. They're all dead, you see. And I've been trying to figure out a way to actually, well, solve the source, so to say. I assume both of you are here for the same thing, right?
We're not really here to solve the source. We were actually accompanying the rest of our group to do for a different reason. But
Oh, it's not just you two.
oh no, we have more company mates back in town. We're just here for the night because we had to do some business here at the port.
I see, I see. Well, it's good that both of you are here at least. It's nice to actually talk to people that aren't stuck in the same place at the same time all the time. Uh, just a quick question I would like to ask for the both of you. Have you seen a woman with an iron mask?
A woman with an iron mask. Let me recall from my thoughts if I've seen that.
I recall knowledge, and I believe the thing for you for that would be it would be a society again. That's fine. I think society is probably giving our general recon knowledge roll. Oh, that's a 22. You definitely haven't seen someone with an iron mask. Or a
No,
woman with one.
unfortunately, I haven't seen a woman with an iron mask. Well, does she live in town?
She is a well. She came with one of the companies that entered with mine with Azimir, and she also embraced the reflection, so to say. I'll say this: when the light comes every fortnight, if you hear a voice in your head, say no, because If you hear the voice in your head and you say yes, you become a slave to what I assume is the source. And becoming a slave obviously means you do the bidding of whoever's in charge. And this person with the mask has been the, so to say, warden of this place. Hunting and killing people that are passengers. Ones that don't really embrace the entire concept of this place.
Oh wow.
Yes, it is
I,
actually very
with your
interesting.
experience and time here, do the citizens just sort of repeat themselves, or?
Oh, you're talking about the time loop. Yes, that happens every fortnight. When the light happens, the loop begins again. Everything is filled in, everything gets changed, but the citizens themselves don't realize that they are still stuck in this place. It's like it's frozen in time. Ah, I'm so hilarious. That was a great pun. Just kind of
When
sits
is
there
when
for a
is the
second.
next fortnight gonna happen?
I believe in a few. Oh, day after tomorrow, actually.
The day
When the
after
light
tomorrow.
comes by, all the citizens are reset, and whoever needs to take the place of people that are missing, something is made contrived. And while I have never, well, I was here the first time, and let me tell you, surviving that was very difficult. The other times, I have always been out in the lake fishing for myself. I come back and Darian, Derek, Darren, Damien, anyone that's here in the fishing lodge, we always have a deal. So today is a very special day because both of you are here. And obviously your pedigree means that the source will be solved soon, correct?
Maybe not too sure about that. We've hardly uncovered things for ourselves as well.
Well, I'm assuming that Angel Feather is not hiring
But
people
we've
that
only
are
just arrived here
incompetent.
yesterday.
Oh, just one day. Oh, then you have plenty of time. I'm pretty sure as members of the prestigious Angel Feather, the two of you would be able to solve this within 3 or 4 days, right? Get me out of here. You know, make my skin not blue anymore. Oh, right. By the way, every time even if you say no to the voice in your head, you'll slowly become a little bit closer to this reflection. I've been here for probably almost 30 cycles so far. And look at me. I'm completely blue. I was not this. I was. She looks at you, Harold. I was a person like you. You know, fair skinned, short hair. You know, not super out there. But now look at me. I've grown in height. I've become blue. And, of course, I've lost my good looks. Things have changed for me. The longer you stay here, the more in tune you become with the reflection. So, I hope all of you are ready for the change that will be coming tomorrow. Or actually, the day after tomorrow. Because, I'll be honest, some of the benefits are actually quite nice.
Well, you
A little
must
bit tempting.
yearn to leave, right, Linda?
Fishing every day has given me perspective on things. Would I be the same person when I left? I mean, imagine me now. She holds her battle axe up a little bit on the side. I could not hold this thing when I entered here. But after a few cycles, I was able to wield this thing quite proficiently and defend myself.
Through all
You
your
have to
time
understand.
here, were you ever attacked by a red-furred beast?
A red-furred beast. Oh, you mean the one? I've seen it, but I've never actually fought it. The red-furred beast takes the form of any citizen nearby whenever a creature is slain that is essential to the reflection. I've never seen it myself, or maybe in the distance. But I haven't fought it, I haven't killed it, I haven't touched it. Some of my company mates have done that, and they are no longer alive. So I assume that the Frost Witch will hunt down anyone that ruins her system. So as long as you haven't touched those system triggers, I assume that you'll be fine. She leaves most everyone alone, as long as you don't mess with the protocols, the rules.
And how often does this frost witch appear? I mean,
Not
after a red-furred
often.
beast is slain.
The next light, I think. The light is when there's a kind of a what's the word? A inventory of everything that's changed and everything that's kind of gone around. At that inventory, when they've done an audit, that's when everything kind of, goes to shit, especially if a new group of travelers have entered the fray. I'm assuming that both of you you've only been here for a day. You haven't done anything drastic, have you?
I wouldn't quite say that. I wouldn't say drastic. But I would say we've done a few things we've discovered a few mysteries in town. Such as do you know anything about a beast that can walk through walls?
Beasts that can walk through walls. I don't. But if, I mean, sharing information always comes at a price. Do you have anything to trade?
I have more information to trade for information.
Information on what?
How about, do you know anything about a hypnotizing candlelight?
I do, actually. I probably know more about that than you do.
Oh. What do I have to trade? As I rummage through my things.
She looks at you, Harold, and she asks you, do you have anything to trade?
I do not.
Something that doesn't belong in this place. I'm quite
You've-
sick of fish.
Probably only had fish here through this realm, all these cycles. Here, I have this special jerky. This jerky was made by my friend Jeffy.
Is it beef?
I don't know.
If it's beef, I will allow this because there are no dairy. There's no dairy or any kind of live animal besides fish in this. I would trade a jerky for some information. That's fine with me.
All right, great. Here you go.
Give her a bit of jerky, and she just kind of grabs it and she just eats it right away. Oh, that's so dry. I do like the seasoning, but all right. Wait, what did you want to know again?
About a beast that can walk through walls and the hypnotizing
right.
candle.
Right. The beasts that can walk through walls, those creatures are spectral in nature. Most of the things that the Frost Witch commands are spectral. Some undead, some not, obviously, but they are you can consider them ghosts or specters, at least. They don't respond well to holy or good element attacks. However, they are very much slippery and they possess things, corpses, citizens, things of that nature.
Do
Things
they
that aren't
take
alive.
forms of black clouds too? Are those similar to those spectral beasts?
Yes, of course. The black clouds are the main forms of those creatures. You have to understand that in this place, everything has already died. They are just frozen in time.
Wow. How have you survived so long?
I fish, I deliver the fish, and I go back to fish.
And the
Not really a
hypnotizing
very-
candlelight?
A few of my company mates fell prey to that, and their eyes turned a pale. And when their eyes turned pale, the frost witch had more control of who they were. Some of them very strong in nature, some very devoted to their deities. They fell within a month, 2 fortnights before they actually succumbed to that temptation.
Do you believe the frost witch is the source of this reflection?
Most likely. I mean, how can you not deny that? The Frost Witch most likely is the one that started this place, the one that continues it on. The only thing that we don't have is a way to get to her, and, well, not to be crass, but to fuck her shit up. Take control of what she has over this place and give it to the good of whatever company you're being funded by, whatever country you want to, whatever power, whatever. There's no doubt that she had something to do with the power that controls this place.
Have you ever seen the frost witch? A particular
Of course
event
not.
that made her appear? No?
I live on the lake, my friend. I live on the lake. I do not cause trouble, which means trouble does not find me.
Hmm.
So, I'm a
So
bit
how do you
apprehensive.
have you seen her then in glances of like hypnotism or
I've never fallen prey to the candle. I've had friends that have, and they've told me about her. A coffin, a skull, some random bullshit, but I've never seen her in person. In fact, the only thing when the light comes on, if you are looking when the light happens, it is a group of 3 that come down and bestow their grace upon the land. The woman with the mask, the man with the scar, and the cat with a motive.
cat with a motive?
This is
And
the
you're
only
saying
3
this
that I've seen.
Woman with the mask was part of your party but got hypnotized by the frost witch
She was part of a company that I had entered with, but she was part of the generation, I'd say. Not someone I knew personally. I'm telling you this, the Frost Witch is recruiting. So, if you're willing to spend your life in a shitty reflection like this, then you should volunteer, apply. She may hire you and give you boons that are exclusive to this place. So, if you want to become stronger, become faster, become more well versed in your personal specializations, then I'd suggest saying yes to when the voice asks you. When it asks you to say yes or no, You say yes, and you will become one of the wardens of this place.
Wouldn't
up
you
to you,
want to? Wouldn't you want to put a stop to this?
I'm far too. You have to understand. I may look big and strong now, but when I'd entered as part of a company as a slave. I was just a little girl when I had joined. The first people to venture to Borgball were not competent like all of you. They were just people that were down on their luck.
But to be free, what if that reverses all the effects? Wouldn't you want that?
I mean, that's why the two of you are here. That's why the rest of you are here. You're here to save people like us.
But
Isn't
with
that
the
the
help,
point?
if with your newfound abilities, maybe that could help us, assist us on our quest to stop this frost witch. Plus, you seem to know a lot more than me about this realm.
If you're trying to convince me, I need material gain. I am not a person that is driven by principles. I'd like to just survive. If you can promise me a few things, I will gladly help. Assuming that you will be successful.
List your request.
Number one, I want a place in Angel Feather. A high ranking spot.
All right, we'd have to go through some discussion, but and talk about your qualifications, but that can be discussed later. Anything
Number
else?
two, I'd like I'd like for a man, if he's still alive in this place, to be alive, to not kill him, and to deliver him to me alive. Sid, a man lost. If you can deliver him to me alive, if you see him, I'd be eternally grateful.
He's a man here in the city.
He is a man here, part of my company.
Oh,
I've seen him around, and while he's not part of the Wardens, he has survived this long.
all right. If we
And
does any description of how Sid looks?
white hair, clad in armor, depressed. You know who he is. He likes to drink. Finally,
Okay.
as my third condition, the woman with the iron mask. If you get her to her knees, get her to your mercy. You let me deal the final blow. She has killed too many of my compatriots. I cannot let her go.
All right. I believe that can be arranged. Let's track down that woman with the iron mask.
When the light comes, we will see her. She will be around. However, it depends. If the man with the mask is in charge of the outpost, we will have a bit of a difficult time. The woman with the mask is usually in charge of the wilderness, and the cat with the motive is usually wandering, convincing adventurers or travelers like you to give up what they have. So, it is very difficult. However, the bright side is that this is the only outpost left in this reflection. In the year I've been here, the last 4 have fell. And this is the only place with still alive citizens. So, maybe in this one, in these few fortnights, the cat with the motive and the man with the scar, maybe those two will actually appear in the same place. We'll have to see.
Okay. A man with a scar at the outpost. You know,
Yes.
is the man with the hold on? I'm trying to think if James had a scar.
You did not have a scar.
No, okay. But James was from the outpost, right?
He's from, and you can tell that he was actually a citizen of this place.
Okay.
She's telling you that the people that are wardens or the people that are coming through the lights, they're actually travelers that have been converted into people that are protecting the place.
Oh, okay.
So the three people
Okay.
that are actually coming down or coming when the light comes, the three of them are actually people that have come from the actual real world.
Wow. All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's just solve this mystery when the morning wakes. We'll go back to town, and I believe we can investigate some of the outpost.
Sure.
For the man with the scar. Let's eat some fish and head to bed. Is the night late?
Sure.
Yet?
The night is late now. It's around like
Okay.
it's quite late. So sleeping now would be perfect.
I
She
would
looks
need-
at both of you, Harold and Balto, and she kind of says, I'll say this honestly. I like to keep my eggs in 3 baskets, so I'm going to stay here. If you find evidence of these people, call me. I'll come to assist as best as I can. But for now, I'll stay here and fish a little bit because causing a problem in this place, a lot of sirens begin to become more apparent.
How
If
will
you've
we call
disturbed the
you?
peace, come and get me. I mean, it's only like 30 minutes away from the city. If you have a flare, I'd come right away if you have that, or something to, you know, alert my presence. I'll stay on the dock. And I will come right
Ah,
away for assistance.
okay.
But I will stay
Okay.
here because honestly, if all of you die, I don't want to be a part of it.
Okay. Okay. Harold, don't you have a like that guiding light spell thing?
Yeah.
You do, right? Harold can cast guiding light if we need to. We'll probably shoot it. Can it go in the sky by like 120 feet? Harold? Yeah? No?
Actually, no, I don't think I have it. I have guidance, but not
Right.
guiding light.
Oh. Guidance? Okay. We'll try to we'll
Give me a
arrange something.
signal. Honestly, if anything's out of the ordinary, I will come and help assist.
Okay.
Send a
Sounds good.
firework, send a flare, send something. I will come assist as
Okay.
best as I can. But I'll stay here on the dock, fish, and just mind my own business unless you have something to change the status quo. So, thank you for helping me grind my fish. I will go back into the city and sell it and then come back, and that would be it. So, thank you very much.
Sounds good.
She walks over to the table. She grabs all the fish and puts it in a net, and she exits the building.
Oh, she doesn't stay with us?
She tells you that she will come back and stay, but she has to deliver the fish tonight.
In the middle of the blizzard?
Yep. You realize that she has not been bothered by cold or snow at all. She's immune to cold damage.
Wow.
Wow. So,
Oh shit! I hope that frost switch doesn't pop up and. She said, "Not till the light." Alright.
so, as we come back to it, everybody takes a night's rest. So, everyone, go ahead and click the little bell, the little beds that is on the top left of your character sheets. Everything resets, and now you can go ahead and do your spells, your crafting, and things like that. It is a brand new day. I'd say
Bell.
that everybody is just well rested. Nothing seems to be going wrong. So, we'll get back into it. I'm going to say, obviously, we're going to go to Geralt and Mike. Geralt and Mike, you two wake up the next day. Koshi J has now left the building. He's gone disappeared into his own thing. Between the two of you, who wakes up first?
Well, I'm a heavy sleeper, so
Okay.
All right, I guess I wake up first.
yeah.
Okay. Make sure also when you guys do sleep, you guys restore your hit points all the way to max. There's a rule for like doing con and stuff, but I would say that in general, you guys will be banding each other's wounds and stuff like that. So make sure your health points are max and your spell points are refreshed, your reagents are refreshed, and everything's refreshed. So, Geralt, what are you doing early in the morning? You are the first one to wake up.
I kind of go through like the stuff that Kosi J left,
Okay.
and he left 4 bags, right, or a bag for each of us.
No, Koshi left a few items for all of you.
Oh,
So the major thing is that he left a bag of holding for all of you. So if you look at it, he gave you a bag of holding. And in that bag of holding, there's a few things. It looks like there's a couple of what looks to be potions. So it gives you a few looks to be antidotes. For you, you already know like a lot of these different things. A few antidotes, a few elixirs, and a few what looks to be almost a couple of bags and a snare. So the full thing is that he gives you a bag of holding 1. It gives you 2. Actually, so it's 2 lesser antidotes. 2. I'm just writing it right now. 2 lesser antidotes. Single dark vision elixir. Dark vision elixir. A lesser version, of course. And then he gave you a few elixirs of life, which is 6 elixirs life. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the bag holding 2 lesser antidotes, a dark vision elixir, and 6 elixirs of life. It's really misspelled. Sorry, I didn't have copy pasted, but yeah, that's the way he gives you.
okay.
Okay. So
Hmm.
pretty easily like thought through.
Hmm. Um. Kind of go check in the pantry again, see if there's any like food or rations in it.
Okay, so that's gonna be a quick, I'd say investigation. I believe investigation in this game is gonna be just mostly survival, probably. Let me check real quick. With this, it'd be search. Oh, perception.
Okay.
28. No, 26. You look around and you see that there are about maybe 2 weeks of rations, and besides that, probably a few lengths of rope, and what looks to be a small bedroll. That's really it. All you see.
All right. Well, then I go back out to the main room, and is Mike Hawk, are you sleeping out in the living room? On the
I think I'm sleeping, yeah, in the living room.
downstairs? Okay. Well, I wake him up and I tell him, let's go meet up with the other guys.
Ah,
Oh,
ah,
wake up, Mike Hawk. Let's
ah,
go.
okay. All right. 5 more minutes. Hold up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go check up on Allie. And I go upstairs, and then I knock on the door. Ellie, are
Okay.
you okay?
You knock on the door, and a couple of seconds pass, and you just kind of knock on the door. You kind of just hear it's just stirring a little bit from the bed. You hear her for a second. She just kind of looks. She kind of just a sound comes from the door from under. I'm fine. Just a little bit under the weather. Just you know, a little bit sick. So you guys can go ahead and do what you want to do.
All right. Well, we're gonna go meet up with everyone else.
Sure. Just
Stay here.
just let me know. Yeah, just let me know.
All right. Go
Okay.
back down. Mycock, you ready?
Yeah. All right, I'm up.
Alright.
I'm up.
Let's go.
Okay. The two of you get ready, and you start getting ready for the day. The other two at the hall, or rather at the dock, you notice that Linda is gone, and she seems to have left a note which said that she's gone fishing. What are you two doing, Harold and Balto? Brand new day.
Oh, sorry.
Harold,
My mic.
Balto,
I'm here. I'm here.
what are you two doing?
I believe we should head back to town and meet up with the group. What do you say, Harold?
I still looking up my crafting.
Okay.
Okay,
I'd say
while you finish your potions, we'll go ahead and get ready to head back.
okay. The two of you head back outside of the dock and go back into the town. As the two of you make it back into town, you see Geralt and Mike Hawk standing in front of the city waiting for the both of you. As the four of you finally meet up. The night has been long. Coach J has now left. Ellie is stuck in the room in the attic. What are the four of you doing now? Now that you know that you are on your own, trying to solve something.
Cozy J's left us. What?
Left
When-
us. He's disappointed at us. And I think I'm also
Wow.
disappointed at us. I'm not here to claim the source or anything like that. Let's just fix the problem. Let's just figure it out. I'm not killing any more innocent people.
I have some clues for us. Back at the
Alright.
port, we met a big blue half giant named Linda. Says she was never really a half giant. Came from outside of the city as well, from Lirelith. Same where Harold's from. Coincidence? I think not. Harold didn't tell her he was from Lirelith either. But
I don't think I told you guys either.
wait, I don't even know where Harold is from.
Harold just looks like
But-
a bum, bro. He looks like he's wandered into this place, honestly.
But anyways, yeah, and then she told me that it's a frost switch that controls this plane, and the frost switch has a hypnotizing candle that'll change everyone into slaves for the wandering reflection. But anyways, we're gonna be looking for 3 particular people that are all from the outside world as well that have came here. First one is a woman with an iron mask who dwells in the forest. Next one is a man with a scar, usually at an outpost. And the last one is a cat with a motive that wanders around aimlessly. Linda suspects that the man with the scar and the cat may be here in town. And I know how to, what is it? Knowing that, what's his name who died? James was from the outpost as well. There's no one posted there. So we can go and investigate the outpost to see if the man with the scar is there.
this is the outpost.
Wait, did she tell you anything about the candle?
Yes, the hypnotizing candle is, and the hypnotizing candle, the black clouds that take over people, the spectral beasts that walk through walls, they're all from the frost switch, casted from them.
Interesting.
What?
Yes.
Didn't you say you heard something in?
She said
in,
that if you ever hear a voice in your head, say no.
I don't know where to start, honestly.
Take
Major
a
thing.
roll.
The major
Let's.
thing that she did say was that tomorrow is the day when the light hits.
Oh, and the day after tomorrow is when everything is gonna reset.
It's tomorrow now. It's
Oh,
tomorrow.
the tomorrow morning, everything is gonna reset. So we only have from the start of today till midnight tonight to try and
Oh, shoot.
figure all of this out. And the first
Oh.
clue we have that has a connection with our frost witch is standing among us. Ellie. And I point
Ellie?
towards Ellie.
She's not
She's been taking. She's not here.
She's not here.
She's up
She's,
in the room.
she's in her room. Yeah.
She's the one to come out.
I think we should go talk to Ellie and see if she has a connection with the frost witch right now, right? So maybe that could give us a clue to where where one of them are.
Unless we have like a. I don't think any of us have like a tracking spell. Do you think she'll know where to find?
It's the question, right? What
Let's.
does Ellie know? Ellie has shared a lot of what she knew already. She saw the coffin, she saw the skull, she saw kind of where this frost witch was. She got possessed, but you know that because she got possessed, she's more susceptible to the frost witch's, I guess to say, like curse or whatever.
A place
thing
with a
is-
coffin and a skull.
Exactly. But remember, she told Linda also said
Yeah, Linda mentioned a coffin and a
even
skull
the
too.
most devout people succumb to the curse within 2 fortnights.
Oh,
It's been one fortnight already.
I,
Even the
that
most
means we-
devout people will become in 2 fortnights.
That means we should go check up on Ellie's eyes, I guess. If they're pale, she's done for it.
Okay.
All right. Let's go talk to her.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds-
So, what are all of you doing?
How about
Wait, did this candlelight ever affect you, Mike Hawk?
No, it didn't.
Oh, how?
He's the one who discovered the candle, right?
He saw the candle, but he saved Ellie from the candlelight.
Yeah.
He didn't actually stare
Oh.
directly into it.
Yeah, I didn't stare at it.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Didn't I pass my check too, right?
You passed your check. You literally passed your goal save.
Yes.
So, Mike Hawk saw a moment, a glimpse, but Ellie's the one that got actually entranced and enchanted by it. So Mike Hawk actually saw it for a second, but Ellie's the one that had her eyes turn pale for a moment.
I have a plan. Why don't we split the party?
Oh my
Best plan, of course. What's the split? What's the split?
I think Harold and I should go back to James' house and do another quick investigation while you guys go check up on Ellie.
Can't keep going with Mike Hawk all the time, man.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
In general,
I am in disagreement to this, man.
Then let's just all go to James' house now. Then before we
Okay,
go
let's
back to
all go
Ellie.
to let's all go to James' house.
What if there was some kind of secret door or something? Because if James' door was locked, I mean, unless it was the specters that left the candles, how would the candle get in there?
I tried to solve
Yeah.
that as well. I couldn't figure it out, but we could definitely go take another look at it.
okay, easily done. The four of you, now minus Ellie and minus Kosi J, make your way across the market, going across the middle of the actual town's area, going to where James had made his house. When you're walking across, you see a couple of people looking at you from some of the doors and the windows. But as you make eye contact with them, they seem to just look away or close the windows. It seems that you all have been branded as outsiders. As you make your way all the way across, you eventually reach the start of where James's house is, the guard tower that leads into the outer wall. The door closed, but you left it unlocked from the last time you were here. What are you doing?
I mean, let's check to see if it's locked or see if it's open.
Yep.
I'll open the door first. I open the
You
door.
open the door,
And I make
unlock.
sure I don't look at the candle. If there's a candle, I make sure to look away a little bit.
Okay. You open the door, you kind of lick your way towards the stairs, because the stairs are, when you open the door, the stairs are immediately to your left. And to your right is where the candle is where it was. And you kind of look immediately to your left, and you open the door. You notice that there is no glowing light like before. The blue pale light of the candle is not present at the moment.
Oh. I think we're good, guys. Come in. Okay, I'll turn right. I turn right first.
You turn right first, and you see that as you see it, the candle has been knocked to the ground, and on the floor is the candle, and next to it is the dirt kind of flooring where you see that there has just been kind of like a scuffle where people have been stepped by and things like that. But also you see that there is just kind of nothing's changed. Or rather, you've never been here before. So you just see that there's people been walking by and around, and the candles have been knocked on the floor of where it seems to be a small altar, is where it really looks like. At least to you.
The heck? Well, I tell everyone I think it's safe to come in, guys. Let's all look for some kind of hatch or something. Maybe there's like a secret room here or something. And by magic swiftly takes one.
Otto and Mike Hawk, you guys remember the last time you were here? You guys investigated like almost everything.
Yeah.
The thing that you guys saw was that the footprints led into the wall and disappeared. Everything else is exactly as you left it.
Yep.
You see these
there's
footprints,
no
they led
changes.
into the wall, and there's nothing past this wall. Maybe you guys can identify magic, maybe? See if there's any magic in this?
I can try the candle, and I cast a read aura on the candle.
Okay. You cast Read Aura on the candle. Go ahead and put that in the chat. Okay, you did. You cast it. It is mundane. There is no magic enchanted on the candle.
What the
Huh.
heck? Can all right. I mean, can I do a perception roll? to
Sure. What are you
see
looking
if-
for?
I'm looking for like something on the ground, maybe like a basement floor or like a hatch or something.
Okay. Roll my perception. 12.
Oof.
You look down and you try to find if something like this mixed. With a 12, that's quite low. You look around and you see that there are footprints leading into the wall, of course, but then obviously Balto and my call kind of give you the kind of gist of it. But amazing thing you do see is that the candle was knocked over, and you feel that where the candle landed and the way that it was knocked over was kind of almost on purpose. I just kind of, if you see the knocked over position of it, you can see that it is still visible to where the door is. There's something that you see that was a little bit suspicious, as if it was knocked over on purpose.
Oh man, I don't.
You don't
nothing,
know.
guys.
Yeah,
Can I
Very
go back up
difficult
to
to
the
say.
attic and see what's in the attic?
of course, of course. You're going up to the attic. Roll a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
28. In the attic, there's some storage, some things, some food, with some futons, just things to sleep on, especially for the guard. And you see that the window that you climbed through, obviously, is one that you broke through and made all those decisions above. But as you kind of look around for a second, you notice that there is a small section of this attic where there's a kind of like a small, like a bedroll and a small kind of area where you think that people used to sleep on. However, when you look at this bedroll, you find that there is actually a small item underneath this bedroll. It is a small, looks to be a small, you're not quite sure, but it is a copper coin that you find under this bedroll. A copper coin from Thailand. It is a copper coin from a passenger. And just putting it together, one and two, you find a piece of currency that is not actually available to the people that live in this reflection. Somebody in this guard post was not a citizen of this reflection. It is a person that actually existed in your own plane.
I smell this copper coin of Thailand. Give it a good sniff. Try to get a scent of a human or a person that I might have passed or anything like that.
You smell it. Just for a second. It smells like James. It smells like his distinct smell, his sweat, his beads.
James. It's going to smell like James.
You begin to reason that James, most likely, in general, was most likely not a person of this place. In fact, he may have been given a role to be the head of this town guard. James was a traveler, just like all of you.
Wait, did James had a scar on his face?
He did not. He did not.
Okay.
No, James did not have a scar on his face. But
He had been a traveler. He had been a passenger.
James had been a traveler. I go through my bag to see all that stuff that I uncovered from James' body. Spell striking bolts, a warning snare.
You sniff it, and it's just, in general, it is stuff that is usually used, but as you kind of sniff it for a second, a lot more well prepared than most things are. It is well prepared for a fight, for a battle, for a combat. It is stuff that is well prepared for invaders. And just for a second, you realize that James was a passenger, an otherworlder maybe. But just from the way he talked, just from the way he interacted with you, it's almost as if he forgot who he was. As if he wasn't actually a person that didn't exist in this place before. Even Salazar treated him as a citizen.
Yeah, even Salazar treated him as a citizen. But he can't be the man with the scar. He turned into a wolf. I mean that.
Maybe turning to a wolf was one of those boons that the witch gives.
Everyone here is a traveler from the outside. Turned into citizens.
Hey, B.
As this is happening,
I'm getting a headache just thinking about this.
Let's
as
go
this
get
is happening, as the two of you are up on the attic floor, the other two, Harold and Mike Hawk, you're just kind of standing on the bottom floor, just kind of almost standing guard a little bit, just kind of chilling. You hear a knock on the door. You hear a knock on the door, and you see a young, looks to be a young man kind of knock on the door near the two of you. You just kind of hear a, excuse me, hello? As Mike Hawk and Harold, you guys are just kind of standing there, just waiting for the other two to come back down from the top floor.
Alright, I'm in a conversation right now.
Okay.
The man kind of knocks on
Hello?
the door for a second, and he kind of
Who's there?
looks over. He kind of looks over. In front of you, you see a young man. As he kind of turns the corner, the voice is sounding very young. But as he turns the corner, you see what looks to be almost a purple face, scarred and deformed. His chin a little bit shook to the side. These two horns coming along the side. I just kind of look at him for a second. You notice that this man is of demonic descent. A man that seems to have some kind of evil in his lineage. A very purple aesthetic to him. As you kind of look at him for a second, he just looks at you both. Kind of looks at you both. He says, "Excuse me, are the two of you here as investigators or as invaders?" As this man just kind of knocks on the door and looks at both of you.
That depends who's asking.
Yeah.
You
Who
see,
are you?
my name is Saven. Very much a person that is trying to find allies in this place. Are the two of you allies or enemies?
Again, that depends who. I heard we were looking for you. Would you like to come in?
I would not like to come in. I believe that there may be a trap and an ambush here that may murder me. But if the two of you are here for a guild or company mission, I am here to assist, obviously. Would you mind telling me what company you're in? Or on
We're
behalf
currently
of?
working under Angel Feather.
Angel Feather. 22 gold. Okay, 2 gold. Jesus. I would say that you and I could be friends if you were working for a different company. Anyone else that you have connections to or value from?
Or from Simple.
Oh, simple! Yes, of course. 75 gold. I see, of course. Well, you see him just kind of just come up and he walks into the room very confidently. Well, if both of you are from Simple, then this will be much more easy to actually discuss. My name is Saven. I am very much a very honest person. I like to help my fellow compatriots solve the issue of this place and eventually take control of this reflection and make tons and tons of gold out of it. Are the two of you interested in that?
I won't say that's our first priority, but that does.
At least a second priority, correct?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So, you,
Okay.
what is your name, my friend? And he points at you, Harold.
I'm Harold.
Harold, of course. What is your title, my friend?
Yeah, what title was I?
Your title, of course. My name is Saven the False. False, basically meaning that I only believe in causes that I believe in. What is your title?
I see. I'm Harold the Homeless.
Yes, of course. The man that only believes his home is of worth. I understand. How about you, my
No,
friend?
no.
He looks at you, my cock.
Dang.
a title, my friend. If you don't have a title, that's all right. It may be your first time here. Ominously, if you don't have a title, it's actually more pursuant for me because you're trying to make a name for yourself, and I agree that ambition is the best thing you can have in your life. Yes?
As far as yes, I have no title right now.
My cock the untitledless. Of course, perfect. So, the two of you, obviously, are part of Simple, 35 gold, and I will say this. I have a lot of information regarding this place. For the right price, of course. And of course, if the three of us can come to an agreement, how about we just kind of, trade some valuable things, yes? How about the three of us just do that, right? Oh, first question. Are the two of you by yourselves, or do you have some friends?
We have some friends, but they're currently doing something.
Oh, I see. Murdering people of the reflection, I see. A little bit
No,
of a
no,
coin. A little bit of a
Oh,
no.
coin gilding, right? A little bit of gaining of the profits, right? I assume that both of you are very suave businessmen.
Zen, was it?
So then,
Maybe, maybe we got off on the wrong. Maybe you're not understanding us correctly. We're not murdering people in the reflection.
you're not
Per se.
murdering, but you're making the best choice for your company, correct?
That would technically fall in line with what we're doing. Yes.
Exactly. So murdering is something you do for yourself, but getting rid of problems is something you do for your company. Yes? Regardless, any case, I have information for you if you'd like to pay for it.
hey.
How much?
The pay is I would like guarantees and also physical monetary value for me. A magic item for each piece of information I give you. For a question, of course. And when you conquer this reflection, I would like a percentage of how much you make.
Well,
what
that
do you-
depends. What type of information are you giving us?
Oh, I have lots of information. I have, well, number one, I know exactly where to find the source. Number two, I know exactly when the next reset will happen. And number three, I know exactly what's going on in this city. Did you know that the mayor was murdered recently?
Oh, what? That's
I know.
crazy.
Crazy, right?
Whoa.
I was
What
feted.
dastardly villains would perform such acts?
That information was given to me by a very first-hand source. The moment that murder happened, this first-hand source told me that the mayor had died. Within the day, 24 hours, I have information that is of the most freshness. It's organic at this point. I
How-
have
how-
fresh information.
How about this? We renegotiate the price. Instead, we only want two types of information, two questions answered. One, where is the source located? And
course.
second, who was this primary source you speak of?
Of course. And then what are you offering? I need primary source is something you can act upon immediately. So I need an immediate reward. And of course, the other one is a future reward.
What do you want for
I
each?
would like something of a magical item. That'd be great. A scroll, a wand, anything of value would be nice.
Yeah, I don't
I
actually think we
have
have any of that
anything.
right now.
I have anything of value.
We don't actually have magic items on hand.
Do your
Are you willing
friends
to?
have those things?
They do, in fact.
Oh, then I would trade for that exactly. 1 for 1, of course. I am a very, very generous trader. And of course, if you're from Simple, I will give you a deal. The trust that we have
Hmm.
is a deal.
First, I would like to before we get into deals, I would like you to meet our compatriots, our allies.
Compadres.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course,
It's
of
best
course,
if
of
you,
course. If you
yes.
don't mind, I'd like to stand outside in case the four of you are murderous and want to entrap me and try to interrogate me by torture. So I'm going to
That
stand out here,
sounds very
and
conspicuous. Okay.
it is something just
Uh,
to protect myself.
yes. No worries, no worries. I completely understand.
Of course,
And
of
I
course.
scream for Balto and girl to get their
Yeah,
asses
you
up
yell for
here.
Bosom Geralt. Bosom Geralt, you hear a yell from downstairs. As you hear you hear Harold just yell for both of you. And the two of you downstairs, you see Saven walking outside the door. As the other two on the top stairs, you hear the sounds of assistance, so to say.
Oh,
Okay. Let's go
Well,
down.
go downstairs. He yelled pretty scared. Let me load my gun real quick. Okay.
Easy
Alright.
peasy.
Stand behind me. You can get a cheat shot.
Yes.
Okay. The two of you will go downstairs. As you guys go downstairs, you see uh Harold and Mike Hawk. You see both of them just kind of waiting and looking, and you see just one of them pointing towards the door. As you see, this what looks to be a demonic individual, purple and aesthetic in nature. As you see that he seems to be
See a tiefling.
the man that you were told to meet. It is Saven the False. As you just kind of see his
Whoa.
figure.
Is his eyes pale, or is that
They
his?
are pale. Yes, they are.
Is that his
literally
natural
pale.
eyes,
Hey.
or is that his like?
Pale
same-
eyes.
You don't know. You don't know.
Man
don't
with
know.
scars.
I look at Balto.
I look back at
She's saying-
Gerald.
Did she say he was a tiefling or just a regular guy?
She just said a man with scars.
Oh man, god damn it! All right.
You said your name was Saven?
He's calling from the door.
Uh,
Saven. Yes.
Saven,
He's
come
away
come
from
in.
you. Oh, I'm not coming in. A 4v1 is not very good for me.
Guys, this isn't Squid. Sid, this is.
Okay.
What if two of us step outside and you step inside? Would that make you more
Oh
comfortable?
no, I'd rather have it be 4 of you inside and we just talk from here.
All right. Let's just.
How about
let's
we just
get
step
closer.
outside in a public area? That
Let's
way
go to
we
the
don't
tavern.
know.
Then I'd like to escape then.
Let's just speak at a public place, maybe a tavern. The tavern.
We can speak from here. I mean, what's the problem?
Oh my gosh! All right, let's walk a little closer. Okay, I go a little closer.
How about just speaking with me and my compatriot, Gerald?
You walk a little bit closer and you notice that he's just kind of steps away from the door.
Oh gosh.
As you looks at you for a second. he's
I'm
like,
not-
I am
I'm-
here to trade information, not to be prisoner.
All right. Well, your eyes look
Okay.
pale. It looks.
I mean, they're obviously pale. What can you do? It's just the way to learn information in these parts. Infiltration is not a cheap task in this place.
Oh. All right. Is he lying?
Roll me a perception check.
All right.
Nice.
21. Doesn't seem like it.
All right. I believe you. Well, if you're
Um,
here to trade information,
Yes, I'm here to trade information, obviously. It was simple, of course. 75 gold. I am trying to trade information as honestly as possible. What
yeah.
do you want?
Well,
You say you have the location of the source.
of course.
I do.
We have some information to trade ourselves as well.
Oh, I see. Information that's more valuable than mine.
I feel like you want a magical item. One of my friends here told me you want a magical item. Do we have a magical item, Geralt?
I have one, but I'm not giving it to this man.
Oh.
I have something else. All right. I think the only real information we want is the source of the location. We know when the next light's gonna happen. We know almost everything you probably know. Um, what I can give you is a spell book that my friend gave me.
A
It has
spell book.
not a scroll, but a spell book. Multiple spells.
That's quite useless. It's useful for me. You know, I can cast spells all the time. You know, I'm a very spell casting individual. I love casting spells. It's one of my hobbies, actually. In fact, I love casting things that I don't understand. No, I need monetary value. Magic items, coins.
How much coin are you asking for?
You wanted to know the source, location of this place, correct?
Correct.
It's gonna cost you 100 gold.
What? Hmm.
100 gold or something equivalent. That's all I ask for. Obviously, the source is up. Let's be honest. If you conquer this source, you'll make thousands of gold. Hundreds of thousands of gold. Have you seen this place? Prime real estate. Place where you can build houses, resources, things that you want. Lots of money to be made in that. I'm only
about
asking for an
this?
initial investment of
So
100 gold.
I believe you want to, come to this trade deal with us because the source is something that you cannot accomplish yourself.
Obviously.
So seeking information from outside travelers like us will be beneficial to both parties. With the information of the source comes the amount of money that's given once the source is captured, right? So how about an investment now for the question in order for a percentage of the payment in the future?
The problem is that if I don't take the money now, what's the choice for me? For you
Okay.
to just renege on your agreement. What's the problem there? You see that?
Call
I don't
it
trust all of you.
Well, how about this? Okay, well,
If
can I
you're
do
willing, yeah, go ahead.
can I do a society check to see if like people know the price of this cloak of repute?
Society check me.
All right. Because I want to know if he knows the price of if anyone would just like randomly know.
Yeah, of course. Society check me. That's actually a really good thing. 14. You don't know. Cloak of Repute? Just from the identification of it, you look at it for a second and you kind of just feel like, in general, this Cloak of Repute is actually an item that people use to increase their reputation. But
Yeah.
the problem is that people that like to have high reputations don't like to advertise how they got popular.
Mm,
Yeah.
okay.
So it just depends. Do you think this guy is somebody that wants to have a high reputation? Or do you think this guy is somebody that likes to live in the shadows? That's your
Yeah.
choice.
Okay. Well, how about this? I'll give you this cloak that I just found.
Hmm.
It's magical, of course. And would you like to tell? Do you know what a cloak of repute is?
A Cloak of Repute. It sounds like an item that people make just because it sounds good.
No, 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 no. This cloak, you can sell it. It's worth at least 200 gold pieces.
Oh, 200.
Yes,
That's a lot of gold.
because we want two information. We want to know who told you that the mayor died, and also who gave you that information, and also where the source is. Now I'll give you my cloak.
For the cloak, I'll give you one piece.
I can't do that.
Well, I guess our negotiations are done then. I'm
Mm.
sorry about Simple. I'm sorry the company will be destroyed because of all of your bad decisions. But, not everyone's a firework, so to say. This
Hmm.
cloak, 100 gold. That's nothing to me. However, I'll say this. This place has more things you don't understand about it. When the light comes, you'll be wishing to take this deal.
All right. I'll give you the cloak. Just tell us where the source is.
Are you sure?
But you're coming with
I'm not
us.
trying to. Oh, mm, mm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Roll me diplomacy.
All right, I get my +1 for the cloak that I have on her now. It's already added in, right?
It should be, yeah. You have it worn. It should be 21 actually. 21. 21 is a lot. He looks at you for a second, and he just kind of like, give me the cloak. I'll work with you. But I'm not gonna go with you. How about that?
huh.
Sure.
Alright? If we can make this happen, we can happen. Shake on us? And he kind of gives it like his right hand out.
All right. I take off my cloak and I shake on it.
Perfect. Throw the cloak outside.
No, come in. We're not dangerous people.
You look very dangerous. That
Oh
dog
my
looks very
gosh.
aggressive.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Okay, well, we're all gonna come outside. Are you gonna step out?
I'm going to step away from you just
Oh
to
my
escape from.
goodness. All right.
Obviously. Throw the cloak on the ground. I'm not
Alright.
going to trade my money away from just
We're
obvious-
friends with Kosi J. Why are you? We're supposed to look for you, but I guess so.
you
Here.
have. It doesn't matter. In a reflection, a guild could do what they want. Company can
Alright.
do what they want. If no one finds out, any witnesses are gone. death.
Okay. I'll
Do you
go
have a
out.
witness? Do you have a witness, a different company witness? Here, right now? All of you from Simple?
Oh, we have
Anyone
one.
else?
We have
Who?
one.
Who?
Our healer, Ellie. She's from the Church of Pharasma.
Oh, bring her out then.
Well, she's in the mayor's house.
Oh,
If it
how
follows.
convenient.
Alrighty, here's the freaking cloak. I throw it out. And then follow us to the freaking mayor's house. Hurry up.
He walks
Oh,
over and
tavern,
grabs it
tavern.
for a second.
Oh, tavern? Why the
Tavern,
tavern?
hotel tavern.
No, why don't we just
Oh, we
All
want.
right.
Okay, mayor's house.
mayor's house?
Here,
Okay.
mayor's house. Safer now.
All right.
I wanted to go to
Go-
the tavern too.
You want to
He
go to
goes
the tavern?
over.
Well, I need to
and
meet up with. I
grabs
wanted
the
to go
cloak.
find Darian real quick.
Oh, yeah. You mean Darian?
The or
Oh,
the
yeah.
the dwarf guy that was from the fish hut because I told him to stay at the hotel.
Did you want us to meet? You want us to meet at the mayor's house, or you want us to go with you?
I'll just meet you guys at the mayor's house.
All right.
Yeah.
All right then.
You see
Alright.
Savan kind of walk over when you throw the cloak on the ground. He goes over and grabs it real quick, and he very gingerly grabs it. He goes over, grabs it, and walks away. Like he's keeping a clean 20 feet away from you.
All right.
All right, you grab the girl. We'll go talk in the tavern. That's fine.
No,
Whatever you want to do.
you should
Yeah.
know this place any better. We
Talk
should
at
not
the
talk in
mayor's house.
tavern. We're
I know
talking
the
in
place. I know the place better.
Is the
But if you
tavern
murder-
safe from the witch?
Tavern safe
They all
enough.
have pale eyes.
Safe enough. I mean, honestly, tomorrow is the day she comes and
Exactly.
checks
So
everyone.
I think we head out tonight. Wow.
If I get murdered by all of you, she's not gonna stop it, obviously.
Yes, but she has people helping her. All right, we know information too. She has people helping her.
Or
And if you
trade
leave
it for
tonight,
the people that I trust. I trust the tavern barkeeper. That dude will not give anyone free drink. So
okay, that's true.
Oh, actually, The tavern barkeeper. Doesn't he owe me his life?
He does.
Oh yeah, he does. All right, let's go
He
to the
does.
tavern. Let me go get El. We don't need Ellie. She's too scared. Okay. All right.
Okay.
It's her first mission.
All right. So you see Savan grab the cloak and he starts making way towards the tavern. He doesn't know, obviously, that you guys have made good friends with the tavern owner. You don't get Ellie. Walter goes down to the tavern, and all of you make your way towards that place. A neutral ground, quotation marks, as the 5 of you make your way down to the tavern place. As it stands, all of you go into the tavern. And we should
Okay.
take a break right here. It's been 1 hour and 30 minutes so far.
All right.
So let's take a break, 5 to 10 minutes. We'll see you guys next time.
Okay, 5 to 10 minute
Alright.
break.
Guys,
Hey.
I have a plan, guys. We leave tonight.
Holy shit! I just got back.
Oh my.
3, 4. I see 4 green lights. All right, let's go. Okay, so I'm going to change to the landing page just for a second, just to make sure that we are easier for me to actually edit this shit. Activating this fucking landing page for just for a second. Okay. All right, guys. Welcome back, everybody. We are back with the second part. So, as part of the new hero point system, no one has rolled that much. So, we're going to roll a coin. Can you please type heads or tails in the chat to gain another hero point?
Wait.
Tails.
Oh yeah, I should use a hero point.
Tails. Yep.
Goddamn.
Heads.
That's right.
Heads. So two people. So it's always half and half. All right. You got tails. You add another hero point. You have a maximum
Yeah.
of 4.
Eh, eh,
Maximum of.
eh.
Alrighty. So, quick recap. We have just established some ground foundation information regarding the reflection. That's really it. The group has met Seven the False, and today we're going back to the Frozen City, and we're going to activate that as we make our way back into the scene. As you guys are making your way back into the scene, you find that as you're going into the tavern, Seven kind of opens the door. As he kind of opens the door, you see that as he opens it, there is actually a group of people inside this place. As you kind of see a few of the people that are kind of in here, you kind of scan the area a little bit and just kind of look around. You notice that there are a few dwarves sitting in a couple of chairs. You see that there's a couple of other people sitting in what to be a few of the tables. And you see even Linda here drinking a bit of alcohol. For some reason, the tavern owner is kind of walking around and almost as if he's kind of just serving all of his customers, is giving a very wide berth of liquor, ales, and drinks. What are the 4 of you doing as you kind of see the door open, as you see Seven walk to a nearby booth in the corner?
Go over there.
I'm
Okay.
gonna glance around to see if Darren is around.
Okay. Roll me
You
a
should
perception
tell
check.
Linda to come join us.
No, Linda only wants to come to the woman with the mask.
No, but I think we have a plan, right? Maybe she can. Okay.
You can go and ask her.
All right. I go ask Linda.
Okay, roll diplomacy.
Hey, Linda. Yeah.
Well, first of all, what is Harold doing now?
I go and greet the tavern owner.
Okay, so we have Mike going to go straight to where you guys are supposed to go.
Yep.
Balto, roll me what you need to roll.
What do I need to roll?
Wait, what were you doing?
Looking to speak with Darren, the guy, the fisherman who
Perception
said he was
check.
gonna.
Perception check.
Yeah, he was gonna say okay.
Perception check for me. 26. There are 5 other dwarves here sitting at the table, drinking and laughing. You find immediately which one is Darian, the one that actually has an arm missing. Just kind of walk over towards him, and you see him just kind of laughing with his brothers. Just kind of walk over towards him. He looks at you for a second. He says, "Ah, you're the one with the pear, the one that gave me his dagger. What did you need?"
Hey, Darren. As a fellow hunter myself, I was wondering if you had a hunting rifle at all for
A
sale.
rifle. I have a rifle for sale for sure. How much are you willing to pay for it?
Now,
Another
knowing
dagger? More steel? More iron?
I only have a regular dagger with me. I do have.
Pretty valuable in this town. Balto.
Yeah.
Any
Oh.
dagger.
Yeah, I have this regular dagger with me here. I can't do tricks, actually. I don't know why I said that.
How about you trade me this? I see you have a pistol on your side. For this rifle, I'll trade you the pistol and the dagger.
My
Oh.
trusty flintlock pistol for the rifle.
And the clown dagger.
I want both.
Oh, he wants both.
Can I? And my friend, can I possibly, secretly that's one of his prized possessions, that clan dagger. Can I get that back as well?
If you'd like to do your job for me, I can give you that back free of charge.
I'll agree to it.
Perfect. He picks up the flintlock musket from his back and hands you it. He trades your flintlock pistol for the rifle. And for the clan dagger, he kind of looks at you for a second and says, I want you. Well, you've already agreed, correct?
Yeah, sure.
I need you to look through the mayor's house and find me the deed of this city. This outpost.
The deed of this city?
The deed, yes. I'll give you the dagger when you give me the deed. Me and my family own this place.
Wait,
We were
I-
here first.
are his eyes pale?
The eyes look regular to you.
Regular? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Are you from this realm?
Yes, me and my brothers were born here.
Oh.
We're not like you other worlders who try and take what's ours. We were born here. Salazar and his filthy bunch took what was ours, traded it for a nugget of gold. My ancestors may have been dumb, but I am not. If this dagger, shink, is worth anything to you, I'll trade the deed for it.
My cock.
All right. I'll be able to.
That's a my cock job.
I'll
I'm
give
by the
this
guy,
job
so-
to my cock, but sounds good. Let me find out how to put a musket in my inventory.
Yep. He gives you the musket in exchange for your pistol.
Yeah, I still approach Linda.
Yeah. Linda is drinking, and you see across from her is a small fox. Oh, not a small
A fox?
A small boy who has ears of a fox.
The...
As the two of them are drinking a little bit, you see her just kind of drinking. And she's drinking what looks to be a large pint of ale, and the small fox is drinking what looks to be almost a cup of water. As the two of them just kind of just drink, and she drinks a large pail. And she's kind of just laughing, and she's kind of just going over and slapping his shoulder. They're sitting next to each other.
Okay.
She looks at you for a
Walk
second,
up-
like, oh, you're here! Oh no, she doesn't know you, huh?
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Why would you
I
approach
wa-
her then?
I approach her friendly and I'd say, "Are you Linda? I'm part of the dog's party."
A dog's party.
Oh, Linda's
that
here in town too. I
stupid
thought
mutt.
she.
She's here. to
Yeah,
sell
that's
her
why I was
food.
telling you.
Yeah.
Yes.
The mutt. Oh, of course. If you're
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
let's drink.
Wait,
She
just give me a
just
second. Just
She
wait,
grabs
wait.
you and she throws you
Ah!
in the chair.
Ah!
Drink, 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 drink. She just grabs a pint of her ale and she starts pouring it. Tries to start pouring it into your mouth.
Oh gosh. Okay. I
Resist?
chug it as
Not-
fast as
what are you doing?
possible. I chug it as fast as possible so that I can just talk to her.
From athletics.
Okay.
Actually, it's a fortitude save.
Okay.
You're kind of willing.
Fortitude save. Boom.
On the left side.
Mhm.
Fortitude save.
Uh,
7. Perfect. She pours it straight into your mouth, and you just vomit projectile straight into her face.
Oh gosh.
Whoosh, whoosh, straight into her face. She just slams it right in her face. As it hits her in the face, she's like, ah! She drinks a little bit of it. It's quite disgusting actually. She drinks a little bit of your projectile vomit. She's like, and she looks at you for a second. Oh, you're the dog's friend.
Yeah.
Jesus! And she grabs you and she throws you to the ground.
Oh gosh.
Throws you to the ground. Oh. She looks at you for a second, and you girls, you're on the ground, and as you're kind of just on the ground, just spitting out bits of liquor. She looks at you, oh, you're not his friend. You're not cool at all. And she's sitting next to the fox boy, and she's just kind of just next to him.
Can I just ask you one question? Is that man over there, the purple skinned man, the guy with the scar you were talking about? The dog told me everything.
Oh, diplomacy.
Okay. Oh
Natural one, it's a 7.
my god, of course.
No.
Get out!
Wait, I want to use a hero point.
All right, go ahead. Use a hero point.
Thank God. Well,
10. Get out of my face. Same exact answer.
fuck. All right. Anyways, I go sit next to freaking Savin, all sad.
After that, besides that, not Mike. Help. What were you doing? Going to the tavern owner, right?
I was gonna approach the tavern owner.
He's wiping a couple of his glasses as he looks at you for a second. Oh, you're here. Perfect.
Are
It's
you?
been a long
he-
night, a long day.
Did he wait? Did he hiccup or did you hiccup?
He hiccuped.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, long night home, my friend. It's good to see you're still alive.
You have any of that? More of that Drake?
Oh,
Potion or
I
whatever.
I have. That's something even better.
Better. Oh yeah, drugs.
I have. Yeah, actually,
Actually,
I have. Fuck. I have this elixir of life.
I haven't
So-
banged my head in a while, but I'll say this: you saved my life, my friend. So I will give you free drinks for the night,
Oh, yes.
just
yes,
for
thank-
you.
How about for? I have a little favor to ask of you.
A favor, of course. You're trying to what girl is catching your fancy?
No,
I
no,
will
no.
make it so that you and her will make your own room. I've got it easily done.
Not necessarily a girl, but you see, and I point towards Sven. You see that depressed little blue man, purple man?
Oh, you're trying to bang Saven. Well, that's up to you if you want. I don't judge on
no,
taste.
no. You see, he's a little distrusting. He doesn't like me or my friends. So I just, if you could get, I heard he values your opinion a little more than ours. So I was wondering if you could share some drinks with my table, show that we're all in good faith. Help us
Buddy,
out
buddy,
here.
buddy, buddy. I will give you my utmost support. If you're trying to bang Saven, you don't have to beat around the bush. I'll wing you. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I'll give him like really like double drinks of what I'll do it. There's a room upstairs. It has a nice view of the city, and also there's like a lot of lube. So if you want,
no.
it's very
Just-
good for you. I got it already. Don't worry. It doesn't
No,
matter if you and him are trying to do what you want to do.
No.
It doesn't. I'm
No.
not judging. I don't judge.
Dre, Oh
It's
my
a cold place
the
out
drinks,
here.
the drinks,
What do you
the drinks
expect?
will suffice. The drinks will suffice. Just for me and
Here's
my
a key.
party. Wait,
Toss the key
one
open
second,
on
one
the
second.
counter. Assuming that happens, the rest of you make your way over to Zaven's table. As kind of making your way to Zaven's table, you kind of see that Saven's kind of sitting at the table, just waiting for a couple of drinks. As one of the, you look around and you see that the servers, there's only another one besides the barkeeper. And as you see the other server kind of walking around, the barkeeper eventually kind of walks around towards your table. Who is there at this point?
Wait, can I do one more glance around to see if there's Sid here?
Perception check.
Looking for white here,
White hair. Yep.
flattened
I'm there
armor.
for sure.
Mm-hmm. Perception check. That's a 17. You scan around, easily finding a man with white hair. I just kind of see this man. This man has white hair, and you kind of notice that he is wearing actual armor. And you can tell immediately it is foreign to this place. This this silver armor is distinguished from the other pieces that other people are wearing. You notice that he is wearing a white armor with white hair, and you kind of see that he's kind of laughing and drinking along with a couple of other people.
Is he drinking with
People that
like
don't
Linda
seem-
or no?
No, he's drinking with some literally some citizens. You see, not really people that seem to
Citizens.
have a big presence, but you notice that in general he seems to mostly be blending in. But without looking in like specifically, this man
Hmm. I'll
is
have to
just kind of
approach him later
yeah.
after our conversation with Savin. But I whisper into Mike Hawk's ear how he could get his dumb little clan dagger back. That's about it. As I
And
sit
will
down
only
with him.
returned if you get the deed for the city.
Which is inside the mayor's house.
Exactly. As you guys go to the booth where Savannah's sitting, everyone, I'm assuming, goes to sit down. As the bar tavern owner gives everyone a round of ale, and he gives Savan and Harold a large cup of liquor. As he just
Wait.
kind of winks at you, Harold, and he walks away. The five of you are now sitting at this bar table. Geralt, unfortunately, Linda doesn't seem to be quite friendly with you. Harold, you make your way over there, and he gives, wow, he's kind of giving you kind of a small talk conversation. It doesn't really give you any valuable information as the five of you are sitting down on the table. This is down next to all of you. He looks up at the bar owner, and the bar tavern owner kind of winks at him, and he winks back at the bar owner as he looks at all of you and says, well, it looks like all of you check out. How's this gonna work?
Well,
Uh,
First, why are your eyes pale? Have you been affected by the Frost Witch?
Obviously, yes. I've been here for quite a bit of time. But the biggest thing is that I'm here as myself, not as a follower. Simple, of course, is the biggest. Simple is a place that I support wholeheartedly. So, my loyalties lie there, not with the Frost Witch. Kind of just nods for a second. He kind of just takes a swig of his drink.
okay, well, where's the source? I gave you my cloak. That's worth 200 gold.
200 gold in the real world is worth nothing here. I want guarantees.
Guarantees of what?
I want fortune. I want money. In this place, I am a king. I live quite nicely, actually. Although we are lacking in food supplies, clothes, gold, common luxuries, and also convenience. But still, I live very nicely here. However, I would like a very nice place to live in the, well, in a nice place. I've heard that Simple is actually based in Thailand. Is it guaranteed that I'll have a place there?
And simple?
Simple is funded by Thailand, obviously. I want a place to live. None of us come here to these reflections because we are fortunate. All of us come because we are unfortunate, poor, looking for treasure. I want a place for me to belong.
Hmm.
Well, I'm sure Kosi J can help you with that.
Where is this Kosi J?
Have you spoken with anyone else about this?
I don't know who the fuck you are. You say you are from Simple, but I am getting the feeling that you are not.
We went to go look for questions, for answers himself. We were trying to
And
find you, but we couldn't, of course.
I had to find you to find someone to actually make a profit out of. I'm here risking my life.
We could definitely try to arrange somewhere for you in Thailand, but
I'd like
nothing
to
is
promise
promised unless we speak with a higher up.
higher up of what? Of Simple? Higher up in the Frost Witches. I'll say this. If you ever meet with the actual wardens, you would not last a second. I can tell already. You, and you will not last a second against the actual wardens. You see Cold Iron? She will rip you a new one.
Cold iron.
Maybe you can convince Mustafa, but I think Mustafa would not be willing to talk. At least.
So you're doing this double agent thing, huh? What about the cat?
We know some information too. We just need to know where the source is.
The cat.
And we know the light's gonna come out tomorrow. Tonight at 12.
I mean, do you think you're better than me at rebuilding relationships? Or do you think that you are better? That's the bigger question.
Well, you said you weren't gonna come with us if we went to the
I'm only
source.
giving information based off of price. That's it.
What?
Give me the cloak. I'll give you one piece, one question, whatever you want. The source, the location, I'll give it to you right now. Or are you sure that's what you want?
Are we sure about the source location?
Hmm.
Or do we
That's the
find
only
one of
question.
these
Not.
three heralds, these three wardens? He knows their names.
Don't you want the reason behind the red fur? Don't you want the next location of Cold Iron? Or even Mustafa? Or even Scree? Don't you want someone to get more information out of? Or do you
For
want the source of the location that has a million gods next to them, fighting through the tundra and the blizzard, and also trying to eliminate the Frost Witch herself, protected by millions of other adventurers that came under her spell? What do you want? I can answer one question.
How about the question be?
Oh, hey,
I drink
This elixir?
I drink that, yeah. And I want to see if he's lying or not about the witch being guarded by a million soldiers.
guys, there's a chat.
Yeah, do an insight roll.
So is
Perception
it
check.
perception, right? +1. Oh
Roll
wow.
a 15.
16.
16.
Wait,
Okay.
I want to use the hero point.
Okay.
Can we all do perception check or only one?
Wow,
Yeah.
never mind.
Choose a higher version of it, of course.
What's that? Wait, what?
16.
16 still.
Oh, we want to take an average if we all do perception check? Because I think he's lying too. So
Yeah, well, we all like,
You want to do your average of everybody? That's fine.
Do we all like,
16 is the highest. That's up to
16
you.
is pretty high, bro. Like, unless you think you can get higher than 16.
Wong says he's not rolling, so that means that everyone is not gonna roll. All of you have to roll as a group.
Dang. I
only
can't,
Tim is fine. 16's cool. 16's cool.
There's no intuition, huh? Dang it. All right.
Pushing for a higher price. But you don't know which is a lie and which is not.
Okay. Well, it's up to you guys. No. What information
Seems like-
do you guys want?
One
Who's the-
question.
He said
That's
that
all you get.
Mustafa's the easiest one to talk to. He slipped that up already.
Mustafa is a very, very friendly person. More than me, of course, but Mustafa will
You spell that?
MSTAFO. Mustafa, the man, has a very prominent scar on his face. He will tell you what you need to know for a price, but much more expensive than mine. In addition, he has his gods that will end you if you don't play by the rules.
Everything resets on the morrow.
Because
we need
yeah,
to cure Ellie, man. Maybe we should ask him how to cure Ellie. How to stop because he has pale eyes, but he's still himself,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes.
You think he could solve that? But that's not
I
worth a
thought-
magic
I
cloak.
thought it was just like a costume or something.
Wearing contacts.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
wearing.
I did it. Yeah.
Oh,
I
he's
did a
wearing
perception-
contacts.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
you
wearing
already did that.
contacts.
Oh.
Yeah. He said he had to blend in, so I assume he's wearing contacts.
You assume he's wearing contacts. You didn't actually ask.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna be a dog, so.
Oh, the plan. My plan was. I don't know if you guys think this is a good plan, but my plan is we figure out the source and we go tonight or we go now, because we know that the cat. I don't know if there's gonna be multiple soldiers or not, but we know that the cat and the guy with the scar will be in this outpost when the light comes for sure.
Cat and this. So should we hunt down the lady with the cloak? Because we could get Linda to help us hunt down the lady with the cloak.
Exactly. We take Linda with us and we go straight to the fort, to the source. It's probably just
No,
gonna
Linda
be the
doesn't want the
witch.
source. Linda wants the
Yeah,
Iron
I
Maiden.
know.
Yeah.
I know that. So the only people we need to worry about is the witch and the girl with the iron mask if we head to the source. Or maybe they're all here and then we just go to the source. We also don't know what happens when the light comes. We could just ask Linda, but
Yeah, that's true.
for free.
So
do you guys have any other
I think
questions?
that the source might be too hard to reach. The way he's saying it's like protected and stuff, right? So I think we go after one of the three instead. That's what I'm thinking. So we could get more information from that.
And we fight one at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that too.
I think if we go straight to the source, it's gonna be exactly what happens all the time, where we all get beat up and we have to run away. That's happened on every single one of our ventures. Is that we all get beat up and we can't take the fight.
We've only
we
been on
end
a
up
single
running
adventure.
away.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh well, Balto's scarred, and in his bag he has a little badge of bend over. He looks at. So-
What's a group
so-
decision? I
Yeah.
say we vote now. Do we want
Alright.
to know where the source is, or do we try to figure out where the Scar guy is? Because we could
Single
beat him up, and then maybe he'll just side with us. If
No,
he's
I
that
want the woman in the
persuasive.
iron mask. I don't want the scar guy.
First?
Yeah, because Linda will guarantee help for woman in the iron mask. Because she wants to kill her too.
True.
But she seems like the strongest person. But okay, let's do the iron. Okay, everyone wants. I vote for the guy with the scar. There's 2 for the woman in the mask. It's up to you, Alex.
Okay, where are you guys going?
So the
No, I'm not saying
basically what it
shit.
is that-
Alex needs to listen,
Seven?
okay?
I am
Good.
listening. I just
So
looking up
Savan
my
is saying that he'll
phone.
answer a single question,
Okay.
but a majority of the questions are the locations of things. So the
Mhm.
one thing is that location of the source, exactly where it is. Location of the one with the iron mask. Location of the man with the scar. Or location of the cat with the motive.
And what are we trading for?
Main questions. You guys have traded the cloak of repute already.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So it just depends on where you want to go specifically and what you want to do specifically. Because the biggest thing is that, like, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to fight these people that he's giving the location of? Or are you trying to solve the issue in total by going to the source and trying to, fight for the source and trying to claim it yourself? What is the actual like decision point? Because from what you can tell, I'll give you this. Sven knows where these other 3 people are right now.
Yeah.
That we could hunt for
literally right
tonight.
now.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like right now, he knows where they are.
So
Even
Alex.
before the reset.
So
Who's Alex?
I mean, my cock. So my idea, the reason why I want to go for the guy with the scar is because he said that he's pretty easy to talk to. And even if we don't persuade him, we could beat him up easily, and maybe he has a weak mental and he can just like side with us and figure out
So you're
who we
talking
can
about
attack next.
Mistefalo, not
And
Sid, right?
Mustafa.
Yeah, not-
Mustafa. Yeah.
Okay.
And he
But
says,
then,
the one
Grant
with the
and-
mask will have
Mhm.
Linda's help.
Yeah.
Who's Grant?
I mean, Balto.
Yeah. Balto and Harold want to go for the one with the mask because Linda will come and help with that specific combat. Or maybe not a combat at all. You don't know.
You know what? Oh my gosh, what are you talking about? Uh, yeah, you know what? Let's go with Balto. Balto seems to have a good nose for these
Okay.
things. Even though it's your cloak. What do you want to do? It's your
It
cloak.
is your
actually.
cloak, actually.
Yeah, I just
It's
realized
your
that.
cloak. It's your call. It's your item, actually.
Yeah. What is your cloak?
We'll go with the Mustafa. It's Tim's cloak.
No,
I
no,
I
forgot.
just realized
The
that.
item sucks anyways, guys. Like I don't really care
Shut
for
up!
it.
Shut up! Shut
I
up!
mean,
Shut up!
well, I'm just telling you guys, like, out of
Out of, consideration.
It's Geralt's item. Is yep, agreed along. So we'll do Mustafa then. Because Linda will always be here to help us fight the Iron Lady if we do find her.
Okay. Then.
Linda
Alright.
will always be there to fight the Iron Lady.
well,
He's writing. Write that down. Write that down.
no. Let's go with the majority vote because I don't really care. All right.
Whatever question you want, I can give you the sources thing right now if you want to go solve the issue. Very
we
easy
go,
to
we go with
solve.
Geralt's target. He wanted Mustafa. So
You say Mustafa is easy to talk to, right?
Easy to talk to, but he has a couple of guards that will be harder to talk to.
Are you going with us?
Of course
sure you
not.
s-
Why would I do that?
Oh. Hmm.
where to reach Mustafa and how to get in contact with him.
I can tell you where he is right now, at this hour, at this minute, at this exact second.
All right. Tell us where he is.
Is that your question for your cloak?
I look around. Is that the question, guys?
Yeah.
And
Go
how
for
do
it.
we get to him?
Yeah, baby.
That's one question.
Right. Well, a bigger thing I need to ask: are you trying to ambush him? Is my question.
You know,
Exactly.
I would rather, knowing that these travelers are not part of the realm, I would rather break the spells that are on them too. So if that's a possible way, I would rather not even have Mustafa die or be ambushed, right?
I'll say this: these three chose their path. They have a boon given by the Frost Witch themselves.
Oh, so they willingly work for her.
Willingly, yes.
Yeah, I say we ambush him. That means they're OP. Yes.
And Mustafa is one of the weakest, of course, but he has a couple of guards that will protect him. Give him the Frost Witch herself.
How do we know your answer will be truthful, Sven the False?
On my life. I'll see you next reset.
On
Your
your
life.
life.
Wait, if it's life,
I'll
it's
take it
gonna
like I took
reset.
the mayor's. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, well, tell him where he is. I think we should ambush him.
If that is your choice, of course, then you'll find Mustafa
Actually,
making his way towards this outpost in about 2 hours.
oh,
He's crossing the river, and you'll be able to meet him there, or he's making a small camp near a pond.
Well,
Depends on where you want to ambush him at.
so we get answers, not riddles.
Not a riddle. Depends on what time you want to try and kill him at.
That's not a really good answer.
So the pond is further away from the city.
The pond is
guessing.
further away, yes. And the river is you have to leave now. The river has a bridge across of it, he says. So it's two different places. A pond where he's camping, or a river in which actually no, the pond is closer and the river is farther.
Oh, the river is farther.
The river is farther, so the river you have to leave right now versus the pond where you can start an ambush. Depends.
What do you guys want to do? I felt like this is out of D&D. I felt like we knew they were going to be coming to the city already.
Where he tells you the timing and the exact locations.
Okay.
So it's your choice on whether you want to fight him where the bridge is across the river, or in the pool and the pond where you can set up an ambush, or you can wait for him in the city to talk to him about stuff. And also you can talk to him at the other places as well. But it just seems that he'll be arriving at dawn, basically, in the city. And the way that the light works is that the light is going to happen at noon the next day. So you have some time to talk to him before he gets into the city as well.
If we're on a matter of time, should we go now?
Yeah.
Since we only have till the noon of reset, I say we go now.
The dawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
We just won't be able to ambush him. So
We'll have to. Yeah. Our last ambush thing didn't go too well, so I'm down with this too.
Okay.
I mean, that's true.
But we're
too.
racing against time for this one right now too. Think about it. Ellie might turn by the next morning too.
Yeah.
We should probably take Ellie with us.
All right, then let's go right now, Wong said. Or I mean, Harold said.
All right, you guys go prep everything. I think I have one more question to ask. Sven.
And okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
go and approach the man in white, the man with white hair that looks similar to Sid.
Okay. So the plan is that you guys are going to go fight, or rather go meet up with Mustafo early on in the things. You're not going to ambush him at all. And the main thing is that right now, Harold, oh not Harold, Geralt is going to continually talking with Sven. Yes?
Yes. Yes. I
Okay.
just need to ask him something.
Balto is going to go talk with Sid, quotation marks. What are Mike and Harold doing?
Oh man, me?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna go. We'll go look for the Scar guy. With Balto. Me
Okay.
and Balto always team up good. We pair
You
well.
do. You do. You have the safe words with each other too.
Yes, yes, yes. Our safe words. What is that again?
I don't have a
Oh,
safe word with you.
You have it with Ellie.
You
I have
do.
it with
Well, he's
Kosi
not
J.
here. Okay.
Fuck.
And then Harold, what are you doing?
I'm gonna say my goodbyes to the tavern owner.
Okay. Easily done. You
Yeah.
say goodbye to tavern owner. He gives you a firm shake of your hand. He says, "The room is open for you, as well as him." As he just kind of lets you pass by. Harold, Geralt, you sit staying at as the rest of your group leaves. What are you saying to Sven?
As everyone leaves, I kind of I tell Sven, I have one more question,
What is it?
and I'll give you this spell book. I just need. Do you know how to close a reflection? Not claim it, but close it.
For a spell book, you'll give me this information, or I'll give you this information for the spell book right here.
Yeah, this one here.
Looks at it for a second. He puts his hand on it. And he says, "Deal." He grabs it and puts it in his pocket.
Okay. So how do you
Close a reflection.
how do you close it?
You need to take control of the source and close
Don't do
it.
this.
Are you an amateur?
Well, not claim it.
You have to claim the source to close it.
No, you
And
don't.
yes,
Do
you
you?
do. The problem is the amount of power you are bestowed when you claim this source. Claiming a source is ridiculous. It is an act of idiocy to claim a source and not profit off of it. To claim a reflection is to gain infinite power. Why would you claim a source and close it? You'd have to be an idiot. Or someone stupid enough to give up riches beyond belief.
Is he lying, Will? Or is there really a way to just close it without claiming it?
Without rolling, he's telling the truth.
Oh, can I roll?
If you want to roll me a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy?
A perception, actually.
Perception. God damn it. I used my last hero
12.
point.
Okay.
I used a hero point, not my last. God damn it, bro. Oh my god.
12, higher of the two. He's not lying. Telling the truth.
God damn it. Whatever. All right.
As that's happening, Balto, you walk over towards where the man you think is Sid, and you see him just kind of laughing and kind of drinking with a couple of the citizens around the city. He's just got like he's drinking a couple of ales. He kind of is drinking. What are you doing as you're walking over to him? You and Mike Hawk.
I whispered about Balto. She wanted us to kill him or to subdue him?
No, neither of those.
Oh,
I just need to confirm that Sid, because she wants him alive. She wants him to be,
oh.
you know, in good. Just got to make sure he's okay, you know, because if everything does go well, she wants Sid to be alive. I don't know. This man is important to her, or something.
Okay, all right, never mind then.
Doing a well-being, you know, make sure he's Sid. If not, we'd have to find who Sid is. Yeah.
All right, we're just doing a wellness check. Okay, let's go.
Oh, that's a funny joke, Mike Hawk. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to hear my friend's hilarious joke?
We still have
Kinda
a beer
walk-
tavern.
You walk over towards him and he just goes as he looks at you for a second, and he looks at you for a second, Balto, and Mike Hawk. I'd like both of you to make a will save for me.
What
Will
the fuck?
save. Huzzah! Come on, Balto.
22
Uh,
and a 15. Mike, you are almost as if you are trying to be pulled down by gravity. You almost take a knee. Balto, you take a knee immediately. As the two of you walk up to this man, he looks back at you. He backs up for a second. He's as he points his fingers at both of you. You take a knee, Balto. Mike Hawk, you are not taking a knee. But you do take 2d6 mental damage.
2d6 mental damage, huh?
Mm-hmm. As he does that, you just kind of take. Oh, whoops. All right. Take 5 damage. As he looks at both of you for a second, and as he looks at both of you, he just sprints out the door. As Balto, you are on a knee, while Mike Hawk, you see him just begin to run and sprint out.
I
Let's give a response.
somersault in front of him. What is that?
Roll me acrobatics.
Oh,
23.
That's athletics. That's the wrong one. You want me to roll again?
Acrobatics, yes, please.
Huzzah! Even better.
24. You just you stop in front of him, and as you stop in front of him, he looks at you for a second. Both of you are staring each other in the face. What are you doing?
Say, stop. We're not here to hurt you. We're saying hi. From what's her name again? Linda?
And
Lisa?
Linda.
Linda says hi. We just want to make sure you're doing well, man. Don't worry.
No, get out of my way. I think you are here to curl. And he kind of pushes past you. He begins to try to tumble through.
I don't fall or anything, right? I'm just kind of like,
He's going to try and he's going to try and dex check past you. Or athletics check. He's going to try to shove you.
Then I roll my athletics, right?
No, it's against your fortitude save. What's your fortitude save?
+8.
So 18, 26 is higher.
Yeah.
He pushes past you and he just starts to sprint out towards the door.
God
Balto,
damn it.
what are you doing at this point?
Grappled him. God damn it. You guys
I mean,
make fun of me.
can I break out or no? Oh,
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're just You were just prone for a second. And now it's your turn. What are you doing?
Oh, well,
Go
I'm
on,
just
Balto.
gonna be like, wait, stop! We don't mean to hurt you. What? Why is he running?
Is it?
He's running. Roll me a diplomacy check with -2.
Why did I roll diplomacy check?
19? 19 is not enough.
Can I still wait.
He runs towards the door, bursts it open, and Mike, what are you doing?
Fuck, man. Well, I just again.
Mike, it's okay. Just let him go. Just let him go. We'll need to.
You sure? Are you
Yeah,
sure about
yeah, it's
that?
okay. I just
Okay.
wanted to see if he was
Okay.
Sid. In
I'm-
my diary description, it says he's a depressed. I need to change that into he's a coward.
should I? Should I? You sure? I'm ready to somersault. I'm like, are you sure, Balto?
Yeah, just let him go. We'll
Okay,
find him
all right,
another time.
I'll stop. I do a
He throws
backflip.
open
to
the
Balto.
door and he just runs outside the door.
Backflip to Balto.
You back him all the way to Bato. Ha! The two of you are standing next to each other. You exchange information about this man. The white-haired man ran immediately when you called him. He
No, I
escaped
just told him, "Do you want to hear a joke, man?" And he just attacked us.
when you called him. He escaped, ran away. As the two of you are standing there, Harold, what are you doing?
And Linda's
Oh,
too
I
drunk
just
right now, too, right? All right, for anything.
Linda is quite drunk, yes.
Pretty sure
I
this.
just said.
Oh, go ahead.
No. You go. You go.
Oh, I was just kidding. I'm pretty sure he might not even know who Linda is anymore. Maybe he doesn't recognize her or something.
Oh, I was just gonna say my goodbyes to the tavern owner and look for Balto.
Of course. So you walk over to where Balto is, and the three of you are standing there. He fills you in, saying that this white-haired man just ran away. After a
Looked
second,
like
Geralt
Sid,
approaches.
possibly. But we will never know.
Geralt approaches, and the four of you are standing there next to each other. What is the plan?
Now we go after Mufasa, Mustafo.
Mustafio.
Mustafa. Yes.
Are we ready?
So,
Everyone feels ready?
I'm ready.
Let me get
Limber up, stretch my legs.
I'm gonna grab well, everyone should take, there's 4 of us, so everyone should take 2 elixirs of life that Kosi J gave us.
Oh,
Then I
okay.
pass it out. And
to bring the
then,
items. So you see the items, you just kind of see them. You can drag and drop into your inventory.
So, and then yeah, I'll hold the bag of holding.
Okay. So, 4 of you leaving Saven on his own. With the information that he gave you, you see that he tells you that Mustafa is going to be approaching the city very soon, in due time, and you make the choice not to set up an ambush, but to meet him as soon as possible. Is that correct?
Oh, I thought we were setting
Yes.
an ambush. Oh, okay, yeah.
The ambush should be at the pond versus the meeting up being at the bridge.
I think
river.
we're on a race against time right now, so we have to kind of, before the next
Okay.
reset happens, we gotta try to
Sounds
figure
good.
stuff out.
So you guys begin to make your way outside of the city, and as you make your way outside the city, I'd like for one person to make me a survival check.
I can do it, unless Balto's survival check is higher than
I
mine.
got plus 6.
Oh,
survival.
me.
Okay,
It was
mine's
my
only plus
bad.
3.
My survival is plus 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my hero point to reroll that.
Okay. Natural 1, of course. Into a
Ah, we'll take
27
that.
instead.
Nice.
Use your hero point to actually roll your survival check, and you make your way along the path into
Holy
where you
shit.
find where Mustafa's, where Sven said where the river was. As I'm going to have to drag you guys onto the map. So, Balto, Geralt, Harold, and Mike.
Yes, sir.
The 4 of you see
That's
off in
definitely
the
after
distance. You do not, no. Off in the distance, you see a couple of figures heading towards you across this river. As you begin to see this group of people coming towards you, what are the 4 of you doing? You have a single turn to set up what you want to set up. So
I am-
They're
round.
coming from here.
Oh, fuck.
Starting from here.
Once I'm gonna tell you guys, If anyone looks dangerous, I'll shoot them. I'm a sniper now, so I got this cool
Oh.
musket.
All of a sudden.
So I'm
Okay.
gonna set up.
I'll
Is there a high spot? Is there where I have high ground? Will
No, it's mostly flat. There's
There
some
are-
trees for
A
cover
tree,
though.
but you have to climb it
yeah.
now.
Can I climb into a tree?
If you'd like to.
I'll probably climb into
Um,
this tree over here if we're gonna fight on the bridge.
Who wants to talk to him?
What?
I have
It
plus
would not be
6.
me. I have +0.
+4.
What are you gonna try to
I have
talk
plus
to him for?
1.
All right, girl. Here, I'll back you up though.
I don't know what to ask him though, but okay.
Are we hidden or are we in plain sight, boys?
Right now we're in plain sight, except for
No,
Bolt.
Yeah, right now you guys are
What's the range of a musket? Will
70 feet.
Balto's is
45
gonna
feet.
bury himself in snow.
You can literally shoot all the way across the bridge.
Yeah, you 75 feet. Look, I'm making a circle for you. That's your range.
Oh, it's 70 feet, not 75.
Oh, I mean, shit, still. Oh, fuck, I need to delete that. Delete that.
So let's decide what we're asking.
One round right now. I need to know who is going. So, number 1.
I will.
How about this? We roll initiative for everybody right now, right here.
I will somersault
Okay.
into. Oh.
I'll
Initiative.
say this: the initiative for the 2 people that are coming through are perceptions. If you need stealth, if you need other initiatives, you can roll that.
Plus 16? What the?
Can
Are we
I
supposed to
can I
see
roll
their
my initiative?
numbers?
Can I roll Arcana for my initiative?
If you're casting a spell, are you casting a spell right off the bat?
Can I ready a spell?
I'm just gonna start my initiative roll.
I'd say yes, but it would cost you.
Bam.
What spell are you casting?
I was gonna follow Geralt, and if they attack,
Yeah.
then I was gonna cast Sanctuary.
Yeah, can I
Technically,
use,
it'd be the spell. It'd be religion technically because it's divine.
Ah, what's
Can
her
I-
religion?
I wanted to use my diviner's sight too for my 1 action, and then can I
Okay.
roll with Arcana?
Well, this depends on everyone roll their thing.
Spirit, I just do perception.
Okay. Oh,
I'm gonna use a hero point.
okay.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
That's fine.
Are you serious?
If
God.
Alright,
Wow.
it's better.
All right.
fuck this game.
That's a 12. Alright. So. As the person is walking forward, you see him make his way a little bit farther than the others. Balto, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Wait, isn't Mike Hawk a frontliner? I mean, fights melee.
Yeah, why?
Why is he not with the group? Hero to hero.
Well, we don't know if we're gonna fight instantly first. That's the
I know,
whole thing.
but he should be there to help you talk to them too, right?
Yeah, if he
Okay,
wants to
fine.
be.
I'm just gonna
Fine,
stay
Bob.
well hidden. Will, by the way,
Okay.
unless I see anything, I'm hidden in the tree right here. So
Yes, you would be. But I'm just asking. Okay, so the biggest thing is that I'm asking Balto, you're hidden. Roll me a stealth check.
okay.
His perception's plus.
It skips
16.
the first round of the enemies, basically. $22. Okay, Mike, it's your turn. What are you doing? You have 1 turn to do something. Michael. Ah,
My cock.
All right. Harold, what are you doing on your first turn?
I will cast. Shit, should I? So, I don't think there's anything I could do right now.
Sanctuary,
Yeah,
stuff like that. It's up to you.
I'll. Yeah, fuck it. I'll cast Sanctuary on Geralt.
Okay. Okay. You cast Sanctuary. Put that in the chats. Easy peasy. You touch Geralt and you cast Sanctuary on him. So that's 2 costs, and you have single action left because you were right next to Geralt when the combat started, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can still move, right?
Mhm. 1 action left.
Oh, that's my bad.
I'll just be right here.
Okay. Mike, what are you doing? You were MIA for a second.
Sorry, I walked away. I had a mosquito bite on my arm, trying to find some itch cream for it. Anyways, me, I am right next to Harold. Harold.
Okay. You're gonna walk forward, and that's it, right?
I mean, my weapons are out, right? I mean, I'm ready.
Okay.
Can I like pre front flip for a panache or?
I would say that probably not. Panache is difficult to do unless enemies are nearby because you're not impressing them.
Ah, dang it! You guys aren't impressed.
Geralt, what are you doing?
I first say I'm surprised you guys are on the bridge. I think they could just cut that rope bridge off, but I I guess I step here, and I roll a diviner's sight just to get ready to see if he casts anything.
Okay. As this is happening, you see this man, a bald individual with a very prominent scar over his right side of his face. He looks towards the 4 of you, or the 3 of you, across the bridge. And he just kind of looks over, and he just kind of puts his hands in his arms. He kind of crosses his arms and says, "Ah! Another group of treasure seekers. Let me ask you, how much do you think you will gain from this incursion?" To you, Harold, as you're standing in front.
I thought Geralt was gonna stand in front, which is why I cast a Sanctuary on him, but I guess not. Alright. Fuck, what am I saying to him? Like, or try to convince him to help us, right? Or something like that.
Ask him if he's Mustafa.
Yeah, could ask him that. I mean,
Are you Mustafa? I say to him.
If you are not here without knowing who I am, then I think you're in the wrong place. You fool.
Well,
You
fuck. I mean, why are we here, guys?
we're here. I mean, we're here. We're not here for. I'm not here for the treasure. I'm here to try to close this reflection.
I see. Well, you think you cause a reflection without me? Or do you think that I'm required? Because I'll say this. If you 3 are here to stop me from making my rounds, then your story will end here. Let me pass, and we'll have no issue.
Perception roll.
Perception. What are you rolling for? Is the question.
To see if he's like lying about that. Will he actually let us live? My guess is no, but
Okay. Perception roll for me. 19.
Does he seem threatening? In a
He
way
is
that you would
threatening for
actually.
sure. You can tell that he kind of lifts up his arm for a second, and the two golems behind him, the ice golems, kind of raise their fists and in a threatening manner. He seems to be actually serious.
How far is this drop?
The drop into the water,
Yeah.
the river is frozen. It's
Mhm.
30 feet down.
Okay. Mm,
I say we let him pass.
Is it still? Is it still my? Is it still my turn, or is it whose turn is it?
It's currently speech right now. If you're gonna do something that has
Oh,
like
yeah.
a
My bad.
spell or action count, then it would not be okay. You have to.
Okay, well, I can't do it then. I want to send message to someone.
Okay.
I
That's a cantrip.
I say we'll let him pass. Just let us get. I'm just gonna hop. Like, is it cool if I get off the bridge? If I tell him I'm gonna let him pass.
You guys are talking right now. I would say that currently he looks at you for a second, Harold, and says, "Only if you promise not to hurt us, because we will try and, well, we will struggle for our lives." Yes?
Yes.
As his turn goes, Balto, it's your turn. You're in the tree, hidden. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna fucking ready an attack, but I'm not
In this
gonna
in
shoot.
this game, you
guess.
can't ready an attack. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I
just kind of
can't
just
ready an
holding.
attack.
No.
I will. I guess I'll have to pass turn again, man.
Okay, you just delay your turn. Tell me when you want your turn to go. Mike, what are you doing?
So are we backing
I'm
out?
hidden.
Yeah, we're just gonna get off this bridge.
All right. Well, I'll just somersault away.
By the way, we're in combat right now, brother. So
Oh, oh no. Okay. We're.
I think we
wow,
fight. No, we're here
we
to
fight?
stop
We're in
them.
combat already. I hear the combat music. Are you sure?
Oh,
we're in
Harold?
combat
actual
music
combat right
too.
now. Literally in
Yeah.
combat. So
We can't.
Okay.
Guys.
Here's my
Oh
thought.
my
Here's
gosh.
my thought. Like, if we fucking fight, let's not fight with both of us on here. Because what?
Yeah,
I thought-
exactly.
Okay,
guys.
okay.
Well,
Well,
I
get
fucking
off
do.
the bridge.
Like,
yeah, get off.
over here.
I'm trying to. It's still my action hasn't came yet, guys. Like I want to like cast an action, but it's I just can't.
Oh,
tell
here.
you.
Let me get my panache. Let me hop over here. Yeah. Get some panache.
that's a 19. You jump over?
Jump over.
Where are you
the
jumping
bridge.
over to? Just across the other side of the bridge?
Across the bridge right here.
With a 19?
Yeah.
You succeed.
Okay. Cool.
You have panache now.
That's right.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. That's it on my turn, buddy.
All right.
Buckaroo.
Golem begins to move forward. What? Whoops. One. Oh, right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Girls, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Okay, I use 2 actions to cast message
Okay.
to both Herald and
The message only goes to one person.
yeah, that's why I'm casting it twice. It's one action.
Okay.
So I tell them both get off the bridge. When he gets midway through, we'll just cut the rope.
I'm talking
Already knew
to
that.
To
Harold.
I tell Harold, and yeah, I tell Harold with one action that, and I told Mycock one action that.
Okay.
All right.
And then I use my last action to pull out a dagger.
Okay. Harold, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Oh, I guess I'm getting off the bridge. And then.
Do you want to stay on there? I mean,
And then I am going to. Can I pass my turn until because I
you
still
can't
have.
you can't move if you delay. A delay has to be all
Oh,
3
okay.
actions.
All right, never mind then. Fuck. Okay. What is this bridge made of?
Wood and rope.
Wood and rope. Can I burn the bridge? What? I don't think. If I were to cast this fire spell, would it burn the bridge immediately or no? Just wondering.
I would say, depending on what kind of fire spell it is, what level of the fire spell you're trying to cast? Cantrip?
Uh, no, it would be a focus spell.
Which focus spell? Spray of Stars? Moonbeam?
Yeah, Spray of Stars.
I would say Spray of Stars it'd be very difficult for it to actually burn the bridge.
How about Moonbeam? Moonbeam.
I don't think Moonbeam is a fire type.
Yeah, it is
right?
fire, light.
1d6 fire damage. I would say that it can destroy it, but it'd have to deal a certain amount of damage.
All right,
which
never
would
mind.
be
I just end my
difficult.
turn then.
Okay. Yellow golem is moves forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So now he walks on the bridge, right? Right.
And then seeing that the three of you, or some of you, have done some things, he's going to go ahead and cast a couple of things. Using his two spells, using his spell, he's going to cast Entangle on top. So 10-foot burst. So it's all four of you. Each one of you roll me a reflex saving throw.
What? I hit it in a
What?
tree? What? No!
Yeah. I'm quick on my feet.
No way.
Balto, you succeed. Everyone else is entangled.
What?
Can I use my hero point? Actually, no, I'm
Yeah.
fine here. I'm fine here. It's all good.
Can you?
You can, yeah. If you want to use a hero point, go for it.
Oh.
You should be able to use them. I'm just saying that next session we have, you're only going to gain 1 and then 2 after the break.
Okay, sure. I'll use my hero point. I took one away, and it's a reflex.
20.
Yeah.
Everyone 22 and below fails.
Fuck.
So that means that on a failure, 10-foot circumstance bonus, critical failure, immobilize. So critical failures are Herald, and that's it. The rest are regular. And he looks over and he is going to actually cast. Let's see. He's going to take out his crossbow. That's the end of his turn. Balto, it's your turn now. It is combat.
Oh shit.
You guys are
How
actually fighting.
dare you grab my friends? Click click! Shabloom!
Blue.
And
30.
I have the special trick of one shot, one kill. Your first shot
You
is
did
the
roll
deadliest.
stealth. That is true.
Interact to draw a fire on your turn. Your first strike deals an additional 1d6.
With
Is this
the
a
30,
crit?
it's a crit. It's exactly plus 10.
Oh shit, baby. Critical strike!
You need a 20 to hit, bro? God damn.
And then
Yep, you
I
got
roll a
32
d6
damage.
as well. Hold on, my d6 from my
32 damage.
1d6 too from one shot, one kill.
Exactly. You do 32 damage. You just get your gun. No, the d6 is already added.
Oh, it's already added? Okay.
It's already added, yeah. So 32 total. You get your gun and you just boosh. You shoot straight towards him. It hits him square in the chest, dealing 32 damage. It hits him and he falls, tries to go down to a knee as he is dealt 32 damage. Straight from that single shot.
Golly.
Damn, bro. Are you ready? You guys ready? I'm gonna shoot him again, dog. I take
No
map
way.
this time, right? Map minus
You have
one.
map now and you don't have one shot, one kill anymore.
Okay. Map. Second shot, baby. Yeah.
23 is just a regular hit.
Regular hit. Okay.
You deal 10. No, you have one shot, so one kill still activated.
How do I turn that off?
It's the little checkbox, remember?
Oh, how do I don't see it.
On your character sheet, where your
Yeah.
actions are, you unclick one shot, one kill.
Oh,
on the
okay,
action.
okay. I see.
Yeah, so roll damage again.
Okay.
5 damage. As you just
Damn, bruh.
pierce into his chest. You pierce 2 shots of the bullet, go straight through. What are you doing? You have one more action.
Then my last action, I'm gonna use. Should I use cover fire?
You still have map on that if you use cover fire.
Yeah, I understand. So does cover fire happen or no?
Cover fire, I think it only happens if you strike, right?
If I strike, yep.
Okay, so
All right, that's 3
Mike,
shots.
it's
I
your
only have
turn
7
now.
shots left to reload too, right?
exactly. It should be already counted in your inventory, so you should be fine.
Yeah.
Mike, what are you doing?
I just realized my class speed is nimble dodge. Would that have helped me in any way or no?
For nimble dodge, I think it's only against your AC.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I break free. What do I have to roll to break free, huh?
You don't have to break free at all. I think you're okay with the thing, because with entangle, it's just a difficult terrain.
Okay.
So it's minus 10 foot, circle has bonus to speed until it leaves the area.
How
So
far-
I'll say,
Yeah, make a circle. Make a radius.
oh, that's the reason why I'm dumb. Let me do it right now.
No, you're not, man. You're not dumb, bro.
There it is. Like this.
Oh my god. Well,
Oh yeah.
someone's
Minus
gotta,
10 until you leave the area. Yeah, so you have 25 right now.
someone's gotta stay here. I look at Harold.
Oh no,
someone stay
you have
here.
25 and it's difficult terrain. So everything in this area costs double.
Jeez. We can't cut the rope. I had to stand by her to cut the rope, obviously, right? So, I don't know what to do.
Your choice. What do you want to do?
I have
Just,
nothing. They're not.
pass
they're
turn.
not close enough.
He hasn't
Yeah,
done
I just
anything
end
yet,
my
right?
turn. I can't do anything. I already have panache. I'm chilling. Next. I'll wait for them. I'm waiting.
Are you delaying?
Yeah,
Delay.
I could delay. Yeah, delay works.
Yeah, you can
works.
delay. Yeah, okay, delay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, is that rough terrain for
Fine.
them too, or no?
It is, yes. We can still make it over.
God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to say? I believe Entangle.
Does it affect enemies too?
Let me see. Entangle area counts. Yeah, it's difficult terrain, but still makes it over. His speed is high enough. So he's going to use the single movement, right? Hold on. Where was he? He was right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so he's able to make it to you, but he only has 1 action left. He's gonna punch you.
Oh god.
No.
He has to pass the check.
Oh.
24.
good. What?
Wait, he has to pass the check.
The sanctuary check.
Yeah.
Sanctuary, I believe, is a will save, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your DC?
16.
Natural 20.
No.
So he attacks. And he's gonna slam into you with his fist.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
He slams
God.
you. 19 damage.
Oh my god.
As you're hit,
Okay.
it's the end of his turn. Geralt, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I cast
I'll tell you right now, they don't have attack of opportunity, so you can move out of the way. It's fine.
yeah, but
But you have a dagger out, so you know you look very aggressive.
yeah, so I'm gonna cast magic missiles with one action against Mephisto. Just one action. Yeah.
Okay. Do the damage.
Just. All right. 4 damage.
Oh, it's 3 of them, remember?
Oh, is it even with one action?
Oh, you send a dart force, 1d4. For each additional action you use to cast a spell. Oh, you're only doing one action?
Yeah.
You deal 4 damage to him. He's still alive, yes.
And then I cast invisibility.
Okay.
2 actions.
Boop. You become invisible. Okay.
All right, that's it.
All right. End of your turn. All right.
Damn dog.
Harold, it's your turn. What are you doing?
How can I turn my mouse into a cone?
You would have to on the left side. It would be measurement controls.
I see, I see. Okay, I'm gonna shoot. I'm going to use spray a star
Okay.
over. Like this.
Spritars is a spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So weird. This hits on both, right?
Various stars?
Yeah, what you see on your screen?
Yeah, what I see? Yeah, that should work, yes.
Yeah,
If it's in
I'll
the
cast
cone?
spray a star. And I'll roll for. What am I rolling for? Because it doesn't show
It's a,
attack.
it's a save. It's a save. It's a reflex save.
So do they have to roll first, or do I roll for
They
damage?
would roll. They would roll
Uh,
first.
Oof.
22 and 20. They both succeed, I'm pretty sure. 19.
Okay.
So
Then
they
take
fail, but
half.
then oh, they succeed. Unaffected? No, half damage and dazzled. Okay. Take 4 damage.
And then
Okay.
I am going to cast a level 1 heal.
Okay.
Onto girl.
Sounds good.
And that's my turn.
Wait, does it? Wait, can you even heal me? I have visibility.
Oh, can I?
I'd say yeah. You probably knew where he was. That's fine.
Okay.
Just for 2, anyways. So.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Just for 2.
Okay.
wait.
That's my turn. Other golem is gonna run forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Can't hit me, right?
6, 7, 8. And the final, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then he's gonna see Harold and he's gonna try to attack Harold. His last attack.
Oof.
26. I'm pretty sure your AC is now higher than 26. 20 damage. As he
Wait,
slams
if
into
I'm
you.
concealed, does that change anything?
Yeah, concealed basically means that he has to roll a d20. If he rolls less than 5, he misses automatically.
Okay.
Oh,
Did he-
oh, this guy's dazzled. Right, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
19
Okay.
success. So he still does 20 damage to you.
Good.
Okay. That is the end of that.
I'm still going last, right? So
Yeah, well, you're supposed to do whenever you wanted to go. You could have gone the end of Harold's turn. You could have gone the end of Ice Golem's turn. You could have gone any time you wanted after a person's turn was done.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
What are you waiting for?
Waiting to see if old man's moving. Is he moving or no?
He looks to be just chilling. He's just gonna stay across the bridge for now.
Ah, shoot.
You know what to do, Alex. You know what to do. Front flip over that
Yep.
bridge
Flaming-
across from those golems.
Yep.
to
Yeah,
fuck 'em
you
up,
run at
bro.
him and kill him, bro.
Fuck,
For
like
real.
Naruto,
Fucking-
dog.
I'm
He
a
looks like a
fucking-
runner, to be
I'm
honest.
gonna run on the fucking rope. Oh,
All right, whose turn? Who's going? Who's going is my
Wait.
question.
I'm going. Why?
You're going right now. You're going right after the ice golem.
Why? Who's going after the ice golem?
The guy.
Oh.
Who's actually going.
Oh no, I asked you that. I asked you, oh, what's he doing? You said, oh, he's just staying here, and I was like, okay, well then I'll go. But okay.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, your turn moves down to 10. It's your turn, Mike.
No, wait, is he going or not?
He's going to go right after the ice golem that hit Harold.
Okay, then let him go. I'll use my hero point. I'll even re-roll it because I thought that was his move was just nothing.
No, his move is not nothing.
Okay, my bad.
Okay, well, you cast
use it.
Flaming Sphere.
I'll use a hero point. I'll reset that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sustains. All the way across. Roll me a reflex saving throw.
Reflex
You can
roll
move it that
easy.
far? It's only 30.
Acha!
Okay.
It's 6 and 6.
Oh, okay.
I saved. I'm good.
6
good?
and 6.
Yes,
Where'd
that
that
is
6 and
right.
6 come from?
It's 30 feet and 30 feet.
Oh, because he's manipulating it twice?
Yes, exactly. 2 to cast and then 1 to manipulate. You take the damage from 1. So
Okay.
it's gonna be Flaming Spear, which is
Sheesh.
3d6. 3d6.
What?
It's 3d6 against you.
I take 36 damage.
No, 3d6.
Oh. Oh, okay. So I roll that, right?
I rolled that.
Oh, okay.
The 8 damage.
Oh my god, dude. I was like 30.
No, that's not fair. Mike, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Okay, my turn. Let me do that.
Oh,
So
wait,
I
Flaming Sphere
reset.
didn't hit me. It only hit Alex.
Yeah, only me.
Hey, Mike.
All right. So, anyways, I acrobatics run across the fucking rope like a madman.
27. You leap 10 feet.
10 feet. What? I can't run across the rope.
You're across the rope. It's 10
Oh.
feet.
I can only go 10 feet. I can't run all the way down.
Leaping is 10 feet.
Damn.
Yeah, but you
No,
have more
move-
actions to move.
I know my
if you
move.
want to.
How far can I move? Huh?
You have 35 movement.
Can
Yeah,
I
you
hit
got
him?
hella
Oh,
movement.
With Panache, yes. But then with 2 actions, you would make it straight to him, and that would be it.
It's pretty good.
and I can't grapple him.
No, because it would cost the thing.
Is there any other way for me to get to him? Can I like somersaulting isn't as much as moving, actually moving, huh?
No, because he has the Tanglefoot on you right now.
Dang it. Okay. Okay, well I will so even if I get out here, I'm still
Yeah,
deal?
because you use 1 action to leap across,
okay.
1 action to move, and you have 1 action left. You want to throw a dagger at him or something? You can do that. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll run over to him. How far can I move? 30?
35.
35.
It's exact, basically. Almost
That's-
exact.
30, and then I'm gonna move 5 to get behind him.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
And
End of your turn. Balto, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Shit, you already
You're
know,
revealed.
dog.
Right now, at this point, you're revealed. So
Yeah,
you don't
that's
have.
fine.
He's not flat-footed against you. Yep.
He saw me, right? Yeah, he's
He already
in the
seen
tree,
you
so-
shoot twice,
yeah.
3 times. So
Fuck this motherfucker, dog.
Damn, boy.
Hiya!
Hello.
Shablam!
27. That hit.
Is that crit? 30's crit.
Not a crit. No, his AC is 20. 6 damage. You
Kablam!
just, whoosh, shoot again. He's alive. He's standing still. You shoot straight through. Pierces through his shoulder again.
Oh,
2
you know
more
what?
actions.
You ain't getting away from me, dog. Shablamo!
Oh!
22.
22.
Hits again.
Shabwap!
Oh,
2 damage. Pierces through. Doesn't that much. You have 1 action left.
Damn, bro. I'm gonna shoot him with another cover fire, dog. Shablamster! Oh, shit.
4. Critical fail. Your gun misfires.
Wait, that's not a critical fail, is it?
It is. It's minus 10 of his
Hey, just
AC.
use
Oh,
your hero
it's-
point, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna use my
The
hero
misfire.
point.
Okay. Roll me another d20 then. Minus 10.
Shablamo!
It's you didn't do map on that one. What did
I
you?
did do map. I
Wait.
did. Look, minus 10.
20. Holy
Yeah.
shit. You barely hit him. All right.
Hell yeah. Cover fire. Does he want to take the cover fire or not?
He's going to. I think for him, he probably would duck. Yes.
So gains 2 AC. Does my attack still hit? Or
No.
no? Okay, that's fine.
Okay. It misses. All right.
Or does he take cover
Golem
for plus
goes.
4 AC, you know? Damn.
He takes. He dodges out of the way. He barely ducks out of the way.
Oh, okay. Now he takes minus 2 circumstance penalty for his next
That's
range
his
attack.
range attack. Yes.
Yeah.
He runs past, and he goes towards you, Harold. This thing's gonna attack you for a thing.
Oh no.
He's gonna just slam into you. $31. I
No! No! Yes, one! Oh, wait, that was Harold's roll.
I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I'm down. Actually, I think I'm dead.
No, you don't die immediately in this game.
Mm.
You're
38.
unconscious.
Oh.
You have to put the wounded, right? Click wounded.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys woke up
unconscious.
Ellie.
Where the fuck is Ellie at?
As he looks down at you at the ground, this thing is gonna seek with a perception. Oh, it's gonna try and seek for a perception check. It doesn't have actual seek, so 10 doesn't do anything. Girl, it's your turn. You saw Harold get knocked to the ground.
Okay. I'm sorry, Harold.
It's not gonna seek actually. It's gonna run straight to fucking Balto.
Oh, fuck, I knew it.
Wait, you can't do that.
Yeah, but it runs cross. It just gives up on Geralt.
Oh, for its last action or what?
It's not actually moving towards you.
Okay.
Well, he's in a tree, so good luck. You have to use all your movement.
So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4.
You hear all the music's going loud and higher and
Yeah.
lower.
Yeah, I had to
Yeah, no, I'm
fucking
trying-
adjust
I'm
that
trying-
shit.
I'm trying to put it lower. I'm trying to put it lower so you guys don't get fucking.
Wait,
fucking-
can we all adjust it? Is that why? Because I put it lower.
Yeah, no, I put it lower. If I put it lower, it automatically makes it lower.
Okay.
'Cause I'm the GM, right? But then when you guys put it lower, it's only for yourself.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You're still invisible, by the way.
I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I might just use all my movement.
Going 25 would be 2 actions, and then another 25
Yeah, I
would be
know.
1 action.
Fuck, dude, this sucks. Are you gonna kill him, bro?
I don't know how much
Hope so.
HP he has. We should have snuck up on him.
You're right about that one. Anyways, I am going to use 2 actions to get out, I guess, as far as possible. I think Balto might be dead here too.
It's okay. We can save him after.
So the question is, do I just do as much damage as I can now, or do I go up a little bit?
It is up to you.
Okay, well then
up
I'm
to
gonna
you.
move up a little bit
Mm-hmm.
to 25 here. So,
That's technically 50. So, you move
yeah, 2
2
actions.
actions right here.
Yep. And then I cast messages to him. I tell him it's a lost fight. Just surrender and give us some answers. Can I
Oh,
roll for
diplomacy.
diplomacy? Okay. I'm still invisible because this isn't hostile.
Mm.
Diplomacy.
You sent him that invisible. Nice. That's
Yeah.
scary.
17. Oh,
Do I get advantage, bro? I'm invisible, dog. Nah, just kidding.
no, that's intimidation.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Tim's
intimidation.
stubborn. Come on.
You want me to roll intimidation instead?
Do you want to roll intimidation?
No,
It's up
no.
to you. If you
I
fail
was-
intimidation, it's gonna be just completely aggressive at this point.
All right, I rolled a 17.
Doesn't respond.
Okay, that's fine.
Golem goes.
And my
Everyone's on the floor. Yep, your turn is done. Balto, you're being run over.
Oh shit.
Attack.
Oh.
He's gonna just, as he does a 30-foot cone in front of you with his breath weapon.
Oh shit!
Roll me a reflex save.
You're good. You're good. You got this.
Jump off the cliff, bro!
I've got this.
I believe in the heart of cards.
15.
Oh
His
shit.
DC is
Hold on.
22.
Oh shit. Can I hero power to reroll that?
Use your hero power if you want.
My
It's up to
final
you.
one, my final hero point
Oh,
to
no.
reroll this. Come on,
You
reflex
beat
save.
22.
Money, money, money. Daddy needs a
You
no.
missed.
No!
Oh,
damn.
damn.
Shit,
Oh
bruh.
my god. Poor little guy.
Ah.
As he blows a wisp of cold air on you, you take 19 damage. That's the end of his turn. You see
19.
Mustafa look at you, Mike, and he says, I can cut you a deal to you, Geralt.
Oh,
I
he
know what's
responded back to
going
me?
on. Yes.
Well, I can't respond back to him, can I?
As a free action, you could.
Oh, is it free action? Is this through message still?
No, you're saying this.
Oh. All right. I don't want to expose myself, but I'm still gonna be invisible.
Depending on what you say, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Cut us a deal then. What's the deal?
I'll tell you where the sauce is. I'll tell you what she wants.
And call back your golems. Is he lying or no?
Well, I wonder if he's lying or not. That'd be a full, like, the end of the
Action.
conversation. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then, call back your golems. We can talk this out.
Roll me diplomacy check.
Okay.
Come on, natural 20.
You better call off the golems. I'm gonna blow his fucking
Oh,
brains
yeah.
out, dog.
Well-
Oh shit.
He says, it looks like I'm winning.
Oh gosh.
Alex,
And
you
he
better
looks at
fuck him up,
you,
Alex. You better
Mike.
fuck him up.
For reals, Alex, you better fuck him up.
this freaking purple-eyed or yellow-eyed guy up.
So, he looks at you for a second, Alex. And he is going to cast a spell on himself. Fleet Step. He has a 30-foot status bonus to his speed.
Oh my god.
Uh,
That's 2 actions though.
Yeah, I know. But he goes 60 feet.
Oh my, he tries to run away. Are you serious?
Yes, yes.
Wait, it didn't
yes.
cost him an action to interact?
No, because it's a spellcast.
Okay,
He knows this spell naturally.
Wow. He's
It
gone.
doesn't matter. Alex, do you have attack of opportunity or no? Do you have that?
I don't
Does
have
not.
attack of
Feet.
opportunity.
Damn.
Had
60
one
feet.
more. Had one more turn.
Okay, well, that's the end of his turn. Mike is ditching. What are you doing?
She's gonna take 2 turns to get over there. I have
You have
3, right?
panache.
I can move 3, or how many actions do I have?
I mean, with panache, you're able to
Can I get to him and do something?
yeah, you can attack once.
Yeah, I'm not gonna attack.
Well, you could go run up to him and attack once. Oh, what do you
Attack?
want to do
Why don't I
instead?
just grapple him, man?
That's right. He's a small old man. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna fucking manhandle this fucking old man.
It's just you might get hit by my magic missiles. I think. I don't
Why
know
the
how
fuck?
this works.
No, magic missiles never miss, Tim. What you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Can I get on this side actually? I
Fine.
grapple him. D20.
For me, athletics.
Athletics? Fuck.
Yes.
That's right, baby. Grapple him.
Hero power.
17 is not enough. You have to beat a 20.
What? How is this old man so
Hero
strong?
power, Alex. Hero power.
Hero power, dog.
I used my. I mean, did I use my hero power to reroll, or do I get it back?
You have no more. You're out
Yeah,
of
I
hero
have
power.
no
Oh,
more.
you're
That's
out?
why.
What?
used
Out.
it.
I
You
thought
used
we
all
had
of them already.
2. No.
No,
You
I
guys don't
rolled-
understand, guys. Hero points are going to be valuable after this. Yeah, no. He's gonna Wong.
No, I
he
had
had
2.
2. He had 2, and he used both already. Yes. That's the
The
end
hell
of
do
your
you
turn,
use
Mike.
both?
You
What
failed.
the fuck?
Alto, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I had to use one
Aw,
because I
Shoot
rolled-
him, dog.
shit.
Shoot him, dog.
I can't reach, bro. That's 150 feet. I only shoot 70.
Bro, he has to roll to escape anyways. Don't worry.
He has
I
3
need
actions to
to-
do that.
I need to tread across the ice. All
Yeah,
this is
like down.
It's a
entangled
30-foot
though.
drop. 30-foot drop, and it's entangled. Yeah.
Damn, does that mean advantage
Fuck.
though? Just kidding.
No. It means y'all are fucking dead.
That's
These
right,
ice
what's the goal?
golems. I'm
out
surrounded.
If he's out of sight, his golems are gone, right?
You don't know that.
Is that how golems work? Come on, guys.
I don't know.
You don't
I
know.
don't
if these
know,
are his
dude.
golems.
These things might just be sentient golems, yeah.
Also, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Fuck, man. Fuck.
Where did Goral go? What happened to his token?
Here?
Like select. It's like select across the whole thing.
I'm still in the middle. I still see myself in the middle.
Oh yeah, you're here. I was holding somebody else's.
Yeah, if you
vision.
don't hold, if you have to select this token, if you don't,
Yeah.
select, you don't see it.
All right, Balto, I need you. What are you gonna do? You have like 10 seconds.
Hold on.
10,
5, 10,
9.
15. Do they have attack of opportunity?
You don't
no.
know. They don't though. Yeah, I told you
you
guys.
just we already
You
said
get
they
it,
don't.
get
I
it.
just said they don't.
don't?
I was being
Oh, okay.
kind.
All right. Fuck. All right. Can I move 5? Oh wait, hold on. Why am I moving that way? Can I just do 5, 10, 50? Is it still entangled? 20,
It's still entangled. Yes.
25? So that'd be
That's
50.
50. Yeah. You have 1 action left after.
What's going on?
5.
We're just
Hey,
playing
we're
D&D right now.
We're recording right now. Yeah.
Oh.
5, 10,
1 more action. The last one.
15, 20, 25.
That be it.
I guess
done.
that's it. Yeah.
Boom's gonna go. This guy.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh
5.
no.
God.
1.
No.
Roll me a stealth check.
Oh
Oh.
shit.
All right.
Natural 20. Oh,
You're good.
no.
No, Geralt, roll me a stealth check.
No, no,
Geralt,
yeah,
roll me
it
a
was
stealth
me.
check.
Oh, it was Geralt. It wasn't Balto.
Yeah.
natural 20.
You're
Fuck.
good. 14's good enough.
Yes, sir.
Run straight past you, and 2 actions to run past you is gonna hit you once. Also. 18
I have a 19. Yes.
Let's go.
to miss. Harold, roll me a
That's
fortitude save, or a d20 actually instead.
Crit 20. Crit 20.
The flat d20 is all you gotta do.
Harold.
Harold.
No. Harold.
Harold, no, he's gone. He's gone.
All right,
What happened?
5.
Harold, roll
Roll me a
D20.
d20 for your death save, basically. 4. You fail. You are dying. I believe you are dying
1.
more. Whoops. Not
That's
dead,
2 now.
but
1 towards dying.
you're dying 2.
Oh.
Dying 2. Dying 2.
Isn't it dying 1? Or dying 2?
Yeah.
Is this
He's
first?
dying
No.
2 now because he was already dying. Now he's dying 2. Balto, it's your turn. What are you doing?
It's my turn. Oh, shit. Let me take my ruler.
Oh, I am
How are
out.
you going again? Wait.
He shouldn't be going again.
Wait,
at all.
I shouldn't be going again. It should be Harold and then next Golem, right?
Should be the next golem, and then me, right? Or is it the old man?
Well, I haven't went at all.
No, wait.
Yeah.
No, but the guy, yeah, this makes sense. The guy went to hide. Alex chased him. The golem chased
Balto.
Balto. He hit him once, but missed.
Harold.
death
Harold
save,
went,
but then wait,
and
why
then
is Balto
Balto
going
went
again?
again. The thing is, I think it should be like this. No, it should be like this, right? Harold, and then Geralt, then Ice Golem, then the guy again. so
Oh
it's like
yeah,
this,
yeah.
like this,
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
like that. There you go. Okay.
So it's my turn.
Golem, yeah, it's Geralt's turn. What are you doing?
I will spend my last lives.
Okay.
I am gonna do my magic missiles. All 3 actions. For damage after I find my character sheet. What disappeared on me. Okay. I cast. Magic missile.
How many?
All 3.
Okay. Roll me 3d4 plus 3.
Oh, sorry. 2,
Mm-hmm.
3.
13 damage.
Is it plus 3 plus 1? Oh yeah, plus 3, yeah. 13 damage. Oh man.
Thunk. Thunk. The 2 hits. And the last one, as you're curving it, how do you want to do this? How do you want this magic missile to actually end this individual?
Oh damn,
exact.
bro. It's exact.
Yes.
What?
The last one, it just hits him, and then he just falls to the floor.
Okay. You see the magic missile just, the first 2 hit him straight in the chest, as the last one just slams him straight into the temple, as it just cracks his neck. Mike, you see him fall to the ground, dead.
You should have surrendered.
Hiya.
Damn, Mike did so
Good
much
job.
damage. Let's go.
As he falls down to the ground dead, the 2 golems next to you, both to Geralt and Balto, you see the golems just stop in place.
I run over to Harold and help Harold as fast as I can.
Let me do the
Oh.
medicine check. I'll
Oh, you
the
want to do
medicine
it?
check.
Okay, okay,
Alright,
you do
well,
the medicine.
I'm
I
gonna go
could.
drag his body closer to the bridge.
Unless what's your medicine?
You pick up his body and drag him with me.
My medicine is
Sure.
Yeah, just doesn't want to get it closer to the bridge.
Actually, dude, I have a potion. I don't want
I'm
to
gonna
risk it.
drag it.
yeah, just give him a
I give
potion.
him a
Just give him a
potion.
potion.
We're
give
gonna
him
drag
the-
him right to our
give him
area.
potion of
Will. Make
elixir.
it easy for all of us. Mr. DM.
Okay, potion first.
Yeah, I give him a potion to Harold.
D6.
I feed his own potion to him.
Mm-hmm.
Drag him to us.
D6. Then we have to resolve this afterwards. Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay. All right.
What the hell? I thought he had a boon.
Hey, if we kill the golems, do we still get experience?
They're not moving. Not moving. Go me the potions first. D6, please.
Oh, I thought he rolls it. Sorry, I'm so sorry, bro.
No, Tim rolls it. Tim poured it in his mouth.
Harold is healed for 4.
I thought I
Fair
rolled
enough.
it. But okay.
Can you see
Alright.
what I self roll, by the way?
No.
Yes, I can. I can.
Just, test
As Harold, you're given 4 HP. You are revived and not dead anymore, although you are wounded too. As this is happening, Mike, you're dragging the body across the snow closer to the bridge. As you get closer to the bridge, the golem begins to shine again as you're beginning to cross the bridge, as you bring the body closer.
Oh, I go back.
Oh,
Bring it back.
shit.
You bring it back. As you bring it back, the shining of the golem.
All right,
begins.
guys.
The two golems do not seem to move at all.
What the hell?
All right, guys. My theory was half right.
Maybe he like reborns, bro.
I'm
He
gonna
can't be
drag
this.
him.
He can't be
I'm gonna
too.
drag him further this way.
can't be
Drag him a little bit
this
further away.
easy,
You're just
bro.
literally just dragging a body like a sack of potatoes. Literally just
Okay.
dragging it across.
I don't care. He's dead. I don't care.
Can I investigate these? Arcana check these golems.
I'm gonna search his body. Anything on him? Any goods on him?
Wait, let me
Yeah.
search his body. Yeah.
Okay, Balto, you freaking dog.
Mike, you would search his body first.
Okay.
Balto was helping Harold stay alive. Roll me an Arcana check, Harold.
Are you?
13. They're golems. You don't know anything better. You're
Can I
not
use a
quite
hero
sure.
point?
It's up to you, man. These are just built on after you. I'm saying you guys got a lot this session. Next sessions, you guys are not gonna get that much. But yeah, go for it.
Alright, he's my last hero point. Well, you made it sound like we should use them because we get a
I
lot
swear.
of them.
Yeah,
You
you did tell
should.
us.
16. You look at it. It looks like a golem to you.
Okay,
Fuck.
Okay.
I'll do our Arcana check.
Roll me a perception check.
Me?
Yes, because you're looking for the body, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
Tim's
okay,
looking at the golems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm looking at his body.
That is a 13. You look through his body, and just kind of looking through. The only thing obvious you find is the wand he was holding. Everything else doesn't seem to be of value.
Here, Balto, you want to take a look?
I'm gonna look for like a sigil or some sort of like
I won't take his
recognition
wand,
of where he's from, because I know he's not from this realm, right?
Yeah, sure. Roll me
Look
a
for a
perception
wallet
check,
or
yeah.
something, bro. You know.
22.
Get a good sniff of him.
You look around and just looking around and trying to see what's of value. Nothing seems to stand out to you. After Mike went through his search, you look around as well, and you agree that a lot of the things that he has are just not of value at all.
Well,
Find
I'm not
clothes.
looking for a thing of value. I'm trying to see, recognize, where he might be from.
You find no sigils or identifying information.
Is his wand good? Can I take that? Can I take
It is
that
an unidentified wand, but you know it is magical in nature.
wand? Oh, can I take that? Can I have
Yeah,
it?
you take it. You take the oak wand with a carved heart on top of it.
Where's it at? Where's that, huh?
You just grab it. I mean,
Hold
I
on.
can put it in your inventory if you want.
Mike,
Yeah, yeah.
we should let our wizard take an examination at that.
Oh, fine. Where's our wizard? Here.
Geralt, come quick, Geralt.
Carol!
Wait.
He's still invisible. We don't know where he is.
I know where he's at.
No,
Come
I'm
on,
still
Carol.
here. I'm still here. But before I do that, can I cast read aura or no? on the golems? I could just do that instead.
You walk over and you just look at it and you're like, okay, I'm reading aura on this bitch. Sure. You find that the aura, the school of magic itself, is enchantment.
Oh man. All right.
Reload
Mhm.
my gun real quick while we're talking. Reload my gun.
I, who know
All
nothing
right.
about magic,
I'm coming.
or Arcana.
What did you guys need me to look at?
Let's see,
Yeah.
identify an item.
Damn it, that's nothing.
Oh, I can identify the item. Yeah. I have.
Okay, here is the item. Thank you for throwing that in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Here, Geralt, dear,
Yes, I have.
can you take off that invisibility spell, honey?
No, it's already off. It's already off. It's already.
I don't
off.
know. We can't see you. Oh,
Really?
There
he
you
is,
go.
yeah.
No, you can't. Literally, they can't see you. It's
Oh,
like
what
it's
the fuck?
actually in game. Yes.
In game, we
Oh,
can't see
okay.
you, Tim. Yeah.
The hell? Well, I don't know how to uncast it from this.
Here,
Oh,
can you identify this item, please, sir?
Yes, I can identify that, but not. It's taking a while. For 10 minutes, you said, Will, last time.
For your identification.
Yeah, I don't think I have the spell.
Identifying an item in general costs an Arcana. Roll me an Arcana check, please.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
Damn, where was that?
28. You look at the magic wand and you grab it and you just kind of look at it for a second and you realize that this item is an item of necromancy.
Oh,
It is a wand of first level animate dead.
who the heck did that?
Oh, shit.
As the spell is now added to your thing, the item at least.
Can I have this, guys?
Aren't you a wizard? Don't wizards use
You're a
wands?
wizard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can I have it, bro?
Of
You have
course,
it, dude.
man. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Hell
get my
yeah.
clan dagger back.
You just give the dwarves the deed, bro. Just go
The
to the mayor's
deed.
house. It's an easy job.
We have access to the mayor's house right now.
As you see the wand of animate dead, you kind of look at it for a second. You look at it and realize that this wand has a small, you're not quite sure, but there is a bit of frost on its sides. As you kind of feel a connection just holding the wand to this place. You realize that this wand is a boon bestowed upon this person. However, this boon was not used at all when this person existed alive.
I knew it.
So you're not quite sure, but it looks like the frost witch bestows things that may not match the individual. But as this is happening, what are the four of you doing? You now have this dead individual and two ice golems, which are stationary.
Two ice golems are stationary. Should we destroy them?
Can I push him off the bridge?
The 30-foot drop. You're quite sure they're not going to break from 30 feet.
Oh,
Um,
I thought they would like get stuck in the water. And, oh wait, they're frozen golems. There's
When
no
I-
point in throwing them in the lake.
when I animate dead, are they just like zombies or can they talk?
Animate dead.
I'm trying to search it
Spell.
up right now. Yeah, spell.
Animate dead. Is it even an Arcana spell? Oh, it is. Arcana Divine Occult.
Mm-hmm.
Says you summon a creature, call creature with a day trait, which his level is -1. Gains a summon trait. So if you look at the spell, the actual spell list, you make a hand, a rabbit, a head, a guard, or a shambler.
Oh, that's it. Oh
That's
man.
it. Yes. You're not making actually reviving people. You
Oh,
are
yeah.
only animating these 5 creatures.
Man, we just killed another person, guys.
Wow.
We're getting really good at this.
I
Did you say that this
know.
is the last time you're gonna kill somebody?
That was innocent. That I thought was gonna be innocent.
This is great, guys. Let's get back.
Geralt's the one that dealt the final blow.
I always blow the final. I always do it,
Yeah,
man.
you
On
do.
accident, bro.
Yeah, you do.
Oh gosh.
You love this, don't you?
It's just something with range attacks, man. You can't do non-lethal, dude.
Well, we have his wand. Maybe we can. I mean, are you gonna use that wand? If you're not gonna use that wand, we can offer it to Sven.
I'll use it, but yeah, if we want to offer it, we can later.
Yeah.
Does he have like a map on him or something? Like maybe his house is here or something.
Balto and Mike looked through his goods and
Yeah, we
items.
rummaged
Take a
his
look at
pants.
I'd say this. I'd
Take a
say
look
this.
again.
He's wearing very fine explorer's clothes, which you can take.
Oh, keep me those
He had the
clothes.
wand. He had no coins on him. However, the only thing that he did have looks to be a very well-used hearthstone,
Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I was gonna ask for too.
which has now become a block of ice.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Hmm.
Dude, block. Is
Yeah,
it
take-
gold?
No. It is a blue aurod hearthstone that's been covered in ice, in which you can tell that the ice has surrounded the hearthstone itself.
Damn.
Usable? Not
witch.
usable?
That witch.
Do we take the Hearthstone?
He should have just surrendered. Yeah, we take the hearthstone.
Okay.
Right. Tim could hold on to that Hearthstone, I guess.
Now what, party? We're here doing the same thing that we do. Kill people that have the answers for us.
We wanted to talk. He didn't want to talk, okay? He entangled you guys.
Someone took out a knife. Someone took out a knife and looked to be very aggressive. So
I had to shoot that
don't
first
know.
shot, man. I had to shoot that first shot, okay?
As the four of you are standing out here off in the outside, you guys notice that as you guys are looking up at the sky, where the clouds are beginning to coalesce, you see the sun beginning to shine through some of the clouds. And as the sun is beginning to shine through, a light, a star, a piercing beam begins to flow down through the clouds.
Can we take cover?
Sure. Roll
It
me a
wasn't
stealth
supposed
check.
it wasn't supposed to be till tomorrow. No.
Oh my gosh. Remember, guys, we have to take cover, guys. with the light
Oh
shows.
wow, we are all
Roll me a
doing
stealth check.
Alright, let's all
All four of you roll me a stealth check.
I
don't
wish I had
worry.
my
I
hero
have
points.
quiet allies.
What does that do?
When you're avoiding notice and your allies follow the expert, you can roll a single stealth check. So I'll say this. Avoiding notice is true. Whoever has the lowest stealth modifier, which is Herald, rolls a stealth check.
Uh,
Herald
Oh.
plus 6.
Nice. So wait.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to roll it.
Yeah, let's
No, you
roll.
roll it. Yes, you roll it. With follow the expert, whoever has the lowest stealth, and you have the lowest stealth. Me and Alto have discussed this already.
Wait, you did private.
Not private. Doesn't matter. I see it now. It's a 6
Oh.
plus a 6. It's a 12. As you guys begin to hide under some of the trees after murdering one of the wardens, you see the light beginning to beam down towards the city. But as it beams down to the city, it starts making its way towards the rest of you. As you see the light quickly and very obviously shining its way. As it begins to shine its way across the bridge and across the thing, it runs over the shadows of the golems. And the first golem across the bridge shatters into pieces. And it hits the other one of the thing, it shatters into pieces as well. As
Get
both
out the
golems shatter,
way! Get out
as the light comes through, past where the path is, you see it stop in front of you. As it stops in front of you, you see a heavy wind blocks your sight for just a moment. But as the heavy wind blocks your sight, as you look across the bridge again, as you see a small blue fairy sitting in front of you on this bridge, standing, floating. She looks at the four of you and she asks, do any of you want to live forever? And she
cool.
looks at the four of you. And that's where we're end the session.
No, begone, thought.
Oh no!
Oh, hold on. Yes, yes, yes.
Begone,
Oh.
thought. No, off with your,
God thought.
off with your dazzling succubus powers.
That's where we're in the session, guys. So that is the end. So we did some role play, we did some combats, and now, as you're standing in front of this bridge with a small fairy, about 10 inches tall, she asks you, does anyone want to live forever? Thank you for watching, everybody. Hope everyone had a good time, and we'll see you next